Perfect. Hello, Novella. Hello, Cookie. Welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope you had a great Saturday. Oh my goodness. Okay, so for anybody who wasn't here last time, to recap, we were told of special flowers that bloom during a solar eclipse. And luckily, our good friend Renun, the idiot that he is, can somehow read star charts incredibly accurately, stuff like that. So he told us a solar eclipse would be happening in this area around Hornheim on November 11th, so 11/11. So we took care of that event last time, and we did succeed in finding the flower. Wait a minute, hang on. Am I talking now? There we go. There. So yes, we did succeed in finding the flower, and now I don't really know if we have any leads left is the issue. We've got a bunch of places to go hunting monsters, at the very least. Like, yeah, monsters from the wasteland are being found in different places when they shouldn't be. And then we do have some other hunting requests being done, but like, it's real rough. I don't know what our next lead would even be. My guess is we need to go back to Vierzeburg and then trigger more Neo events. Before we do that though, I need to stop by the homunculus town because we need to go look into what they like for Marietta's sake. Sophie 2 is being enjoyable when it decides to function. Oh no, are you having like performance issues, or is it more like it's crashing on you? Because I've definitely had my fair share of Atelier crashes, believe you me. Alright, let's see. I had Wilbel and Adelia to grind their friendship. I'm pretty sure I did all of the requests that I can right now. Medicine in that place, Village Plaza. Wordstone Sun in Village Plaza. Accessories, preserve pots. I'll go back over in the southeast direction eventually. Beast leather is not being completed on time because I don't have any of the resources needed for that. Same thing with the Everpure water. The gold hive. Okay, yeah, we've done every request that we possibly can right now. How are we looking for funds? 10k? Not bad! It's bazaar season, but let's go see the homunculi. It's fine. Hana, get away from the edge. Mama! That's dangerous for you. It's been freezing quite a bit. You've had to set the graphics to the lowest setting or it lags like hell. Oh my god. The one thing I can think of is if you have a laptop, have you set it so that way the graphics driver, whatever it is, like the laptop's performance, it's given the like highest performance setting option on that specific program? I've had issues with that before, where my laptop would for some reason divert a ton of resources to the browser, but not to the game. You're on a Steam Deck? Oh god. That's crazy to me.
俺の気球に何度も乗ってく若い娘はあんたくらいのもんだ。すっかり上得って感じだぜ。お嬢ちゃんも飽きないね。
何かと用事がありまして、これからも利用させていただくかも。
そうかい。じゃあ俺はお嬢ちゃんに何か恩返しを考えねえとな。
恩返しなんてそんないいですよ。
Can you make the balloon go faster?
できれば別の場所に行ってみたいんですけれど。
Or that, yes.
別の場所か。そいつは難しいな。他の客もいるし、安全確保の問題もある。そうだ。お嬢ちゃんの頻度で使うなら、いっそ気球を買っちまうのも一つの手だぜ。俺のおフルでよければ譲ろうじゃねえか。安くはないが、どうだ
？That is not cheap indeed.
別に答えは急いじゃいないさ。腹が決まったら声をかけてくれよ。
Can I just go, yeah, somewhere else? To Homunculus Town! And then I should probably go up to the Salt Desert while I'm still down here, because I'm pretty sure there are more events of what's her face, Tanya? At full charge and on the lowest game setting, you get 2 or 3 hours of Atelier Sophia on full battery?
メリエッタさんと約束した調
My
査してみ
goodness.
ようかな。
I didn't think Atelier Sophie was that into. I mean, it's the second game, so it's more recent than the original Atelier Sophie, but I didn't think Studio Gust games would be that intensive for performance. Jesus Christ.
ちょっとお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？話好き。いいぞ。何の話？あ、お花がヒクヒクして。かわいいな。ホムンクルスさんって何か好きなものはありますか？好き。話好きだぞ。なるほど。それ以外にはあります？食べる好き。寝る好き。歌う踊る好き。
Those are all very normal things to like. Okay.
どちらかというと好きなことより好きなものが知りたいなって。もの？もの？好きなもの？魚、卵、蜂蜜、魚、違う、卵、違う、蜂蜜、牛乳、木の実。 野菜。
So they just like food. Okay. Oh, never mind. They don't like vegetables. Okay.
なんだか収集がつかなくなってきちゃった。あれ？静かになったみたい。結論が出たのかな？結論出た。好きなものは何でしょうか？ホムンクルスの好きなもの。食べ物。あんまり絞り込めてない。食べ物好き。食べ物うまい。ありがとうございました。とても参考になりました。もう少し聞き込み続けてみようかな。
They are really so cute, honestly. If I could have one as a party member, I would. I'll give them whatever they want, just tell me what it is. Sophie 1 was 8 gigabytes, while Sophie 2 is closer to 24. Sheesh!
こんにちは。
Is the game actually 3 times as big?
してもいいですか？
Or is it just they didn't compress anything?
いいぞ。話好き。キラキラしたものは好きですか？キラキラ好き。よかった。私、キラキラのことを教えてもらいたいんです。どんなキラキラが好きですか？キラキラ、いろいろある。硬いキラキラ、岩から出てくる。鉱物のことかな？空のキラキラ、夜になると出てくる。それも好き。これは星空のことだよね。甘いキラキラ、人からもらった。
Sweet sparkles. That must be sugar. I think I was right.
キラキラ、もしかしてキャンディー？
Oh, not just sugar. Could it be competo?
硬いキラキラ、たくさん持ってる。空のキラキラ、あれは手を触れたらダメ。甘いキラキラ、持ってない。欲しい。甘いキラキラってこれのことですか？そう、それ欲しい。いいですよ。はい、それくれる？いいのか？もちろんです。遠慮しないでください。ありがとう。とても嬉しい。
Oh no, she's gonna get swarmed. Ayesha, you gotta leave now.
キラキラってキャンディーのことだったんだ。早速帰ってメリエッタさんに。あれ？なんか背後に気配が。甘いキラキラ、いいな。羨ましい。いいな。欲しいな。僕も、俺も甘いキラキラくれ。僕にもそんなにたくさん持ってないです。ごめんなさい。 今度たくさん持ってきますから許してください。許す。だからくれ。だからもうないんですよ。
I'm so sorry, Ayesha. You're gonna be stuck here giving them candy for the rest of your life if you let them do this. Let's see. Need to go back to Marietta. I will check. Are you our shop? Anything useful here? Not particularly. Like, I don't need the weapons or armor. I think I'll just leave this because I have 9 of them already. I shouldn't need more. Alright, so I don't think I can go to the desert from here. I'm gonna have to go back to town first, right? No, I can. Perfect. Alright. I know I saw her on the map up here. She should still be here somewhere. There she is. Hi, Tanya. Okay, so unfortunately, visiting her every time seems to take at least 2 days to get there, but it should also take more than that. Because it's a 1 day to run up here, and that's the closest spot I've ever seen her in. Is that a salt flower?
すごいキラキラしてるよ。これってもしかして宝石？違いますよ。これもお塩です。たまにこんな大きな塊が取れるんです。珍しいけど売り物にはならなくて。そうなんだ。こんなに綺麗な。
Nick, thank you very much for the stretch redeem.
たくさんいそうだけれどな。
Oi, arms up over the head. Go talk to Ayesha. There we go.
それアーシャさんに差し上げます。
Thank you very much.
いいの？あんなに苦労して掘ってたのに。
Good stretch.
あれくらい大した苦労じゃないです。いつものことですから。でもなんだか悪いような。じゃあその代わりアーシャさんのお話聞かせてもらいたいな。私ずっとここで暮らしてますから。他の場所のことって全然知らないんです。それくらいお安いご用だよ。そうだね。じゃあ今日はフィルツベルクの町のお話をしようかな。その町の名前は聞いたことあります。お塩をおろしてるお店があるんです。そうなんだ。もしかしたら私の知ってるお店かもね。
It's Harry's.
それでね。
Just by the nature of how things are gonna work out, it's Harry's.
どこに行こうかな。
So we actually do have a salt flower. I'm surprised. I think I'll buy this full nutrition one just to be able to put it on food in the future. I have way too many of these and these. I'll buy more of these
これでいい
bones.
ですか？あり。はい。これでいいです。
Anything from the container that I want her to have? If I'm gonna be here? I didn't give her things last time because I had thought I would never come back here, but there's more events with her. So I feel like I should be prepared. I don't know. I don't know what I'll need for future crafts. What do you count as? Synthesis in metal? I think I'm gonna pass up on registering anything with her. And so now I think I'm just going to
せっ
head
かくの
in.
外出ですので 者のためにも力を尽くします。
Alright, grabbed everything we could from there. And let's just go straight back to Hornheim. I don't know what the reset counter is for Tanya's events. Go faster. I would assume it's usually probably like 10 to 15 days because that's what the cooldown was in previous Atelier games. Why do I have shoes in my inventory? Is it because I made new shoes? I think it's because I made new shoes. Okay. I will just double check. Like the wind. Yep, greatly reduces travel time. Perfect. And then reduces wait time after using an item. Perfect. Also, there's something I want to test. I realized my CP has not been going up proportionally to how I level, so I'm thinking it might actually be that the points that I can spend when I'm crafting are based off of my MP. We have 109 MP right now. What if I go... I don't know. What's a good thing to make? I genuinely do not know. Secret Remedy in older Atelier games, this was pretty strong. Looks like we want to boost water, fire, and wind as much as possible. Like that. Yeah, we'll use the fairy tale there. Spice. Water, fire, and wind. We only have a few of these blue devils, but I'll take it. I think for the sake of getting a big boost everywhere else, because this only gives 15 each in fire and water, I think I'd rather have this, which is 25 and 10. And also it takes care of some air. And then our last tonic, maybe? So our CP is 78. So it's not our MP. It's not our MP that affects things. So now the next thing is, how do I figure this out? Nicely made, black soil power. That increases earth, heightened power. Just boosts whatever was in before it. So I think what I need to do is Tempest power here. Heightened power here. Unfortunately, tornado power, when a wind element item is used to add plus 30, that's still not gonna change much. We don't have any leftover CP for anything when it's laid out like this. We are barely missing our fire benchmark. If I do something like this. So I think with the items that we picked, we just cannot hit our fire benchmark, not without having additional CP to spend. But okay, the MP does not affect it directly like I thought it did. So now I'm just unsure of what in the world our CP is being affected by. Huh. Anyways, I don't think I want to spend too much more time here in Hornheim. I'm just gonna run around checking for new events. Yep. New requests have spawned. You want... rating on everything? What? Eh? Just deliver any elixir? Eh? What do you mean rating on everything? I'm so confused. Like, I can just give you clay and it'll work? How is this an elixir? Sure. Thanks for the dragon scale. A passion perfume? I might be able to make that. I have one perfume item. Looking for bread. I mean, I can just buy more. Here, how about 1, 2. There we go. He wants gemstones? A wind core with high rating? Like this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything else it would take a lot of, huh? Well, take it. Golden nectar. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know how you're supposed to get it if I don't know where it is. Other than in the hellhole behind my house, but ooh. That place is dangerous. Deliver secret spice? You mean from that event? No, that's spice fruit. I have no clue. Buy 2 containers. 3 more of those. Couple of these. All of these. Only 2 more there. Thank you. Bland charcoal. Oh! I'm almost there. I just need 1 more. Sure, I can make that real quick. Ocean stars? Oh, I have that recipe! I have that recipe. I can make that too. Okay. Yeah, that genuinely is a dragon scale. Holy shit. Okay. Sure. Passion perfume needs clean pollen. Clean pollen is here. Hello, randomist. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? This is a synthesis item, so I should be making extra. I don't need another day on this. I'm curious about the properties, so... Auto-activate could be on this. That's neat. Okay, so passion perfume. Use that and that. Any kind of tonic type item. We're looking for fire, water, wind, and earth. All of them. All of the above. So I guess this aged cow milk. And a liquid. This bean milk actually is useful for this, as is our distilled water. But I think the bean milk might even be better because it's got more of a boost. No, it's the same boost to fire and everything else is already taken care of. I'm tempted to do the black spring. Black soil power boost earth. You are nice with liquid. And you count as a liquid, so that would be a big boost to the water there. Let's just see how this works.
ったね。
That
効果が
works.
発現したよ。
That works. And if I go back one step, we can draw power for
便
another
利なス
property
キルを
too.
使うよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
Solid. Let's do
よし
it.
やったできた。
So you are an attacking item? Irritating odor may weaken the enemy and knock them back. You might have caught something because you're out there under the weather today? No! I hope it is not the case, Randomist. Drink lots of water. Do you have oranges? Because that's my usual go-to for vitamin C boosts. But I guess eat your vegetables. Drink lots of water, eat your vegetables, and get some sleep. And try and stave it off, whatever it is. Stunning fragrance that may inflict stun. That may inflict weak. So I guess, like, if you want irritating odor to do both, you can also get these on top of that for extra chances, maybe? Stable rate? The success rate boost actually goes a little crazy. Okay. Alright, so that was one of them. I know another one was Ocean Stars. Ah, yes, the extra flan charcoal. I don't know about Secret Spice. Okay.
どれを調合しよう。
Ocean
材
Stars.
料
There they
何
are.
にしよう。
I'll use the lower quality powder, but I can use the higher quality salt because I just stocked up on that. And then I'm not too worried about hitting our full water requirement here, so I think I'll just grab the rich cow milk. There we go.
これでいい。使う材料の数を決めよう。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Just make the one. Good with liquid.
やったね。効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。
Draw power.
便利なスキルを使う。何が起きるかな。
Okay, if I wanted the recovery plus 30%, that'd be pretty good. I think I'm fine though.
よし、やったできた。レベルアップ。
They're blue! Learned expert skill? What's that? The cost of all synthesis skills will be halved. What? Does it cost CP to use that? Or is that just like a basic skill? Hang on. Hang on,
どれ
hang
を
on.
調合しよう。
Oh, I can make golden nectar.
材料
Oh!
何にしよう。
Is your name displaying a sort of gray color on your end? For me, in my regular Twitch chat, your name is red. Now, on my chat box on the stream preview, I think it's like an off pink, like a pale pink, but everybody's names are pastel colored on that chat box because it's cute. Natural serum, take the butter, the honey that I have left. Fuel? I don't need to worry about anything else, so.
これで使う材料、それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。使う材料の数を決
I
め
only
よ
have
う。
so much honey left.
それじゃ
I'll
仕
do
上
it.
げに
I'll
入
do
る
it.
よ。
Now, good with plants combos with you. Good with liquid probably combos with you. Oh, so it is a passive skill. So it costs way less to do all of these? Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to go crazy on getting all these extra things that I couldn't before.
便利なスキルを使うよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。これでどうかな。よし、やったできた。
Okay, so I don't have any more honey, but I'm pretty sure I can buy that from somewhere, so I'm not too worried about that. So golden nectar is done. And bland charcoal is down here. Okay.
材料何にしよう。
So I can just use whatever I have the most of.
これで使う材料の数を決め、それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。何が起きるかな。
You relaunched Twitch and apparently decided to fix itself. It's better that it fixes itself now than later. Or not at all. There was a little while where I couldn't access my channel points on like any channel, even though it was working the day before. And no matter how many times I refreshed the page or anything along those lines, it just would not fix it. So I just had to deal with it. Alright, girly, take your perfume. Thanks for the honey melon. Okay, and then you... Were you the one who needed the nectar? Aha! Sounds very twitchy of it. Yeah, you were the one who wanted the secret spice, which I don't think I can make. It says required rating over 40, but it still let me turn these in? Okay. It works.
Yep. Oh.
He doesn't have more butter, but he does have pressed oil, I think. I'm just gonna send that to the container as a treat, just to be safe. Okay, I think that's good up there. There's this weird thing where every once in a while it'll randomly decide to go 30 seconds back. I have this thing where it'll randomly decide to freeze on me, like when I go into a stream, so I have to refresh the page to fix that. And then sometimes it'll just like break the player on me too. I think it's because I have 2 layers of ad block, and one of my layers of ad block must be interfering somehow. But it's really fucking annoying because I still get ads, even with 2 layers of ad block. It's the worst. I know, somebody mentioned that they found like a script online that works to actually block ads, but I'm scared of running at anything that's not like a plugin. Because I don't know anything about coding. Alright, I will double check to make sure that I don't know anything about the secret spice thing. Secret spice, secret spice. I got secret remedy, that's not spice. Ah! Red devil. I do not have that fruit, so I cannot help you, man. Sorry. Alright, we have delayed for long enough. I don't have enough money. Right. Do I bankrupt myself? Low key, high key. I think I bankrupt myself to buy a balloon. Because that's fast travel, right?
よう、薬屋のお嬢ちゃん。気球を買う決心はついたかい？お代はまからないけど。さあ、どうする？
気球か。あれば便利だけれど、どうしようかな。
よっしゃ、商談成立だな。
I have 110 coal to my name. Oh, that box looks rickety.
これがお嬢ちゃんの気球だ。少々古いが手入れは行き届いてる。性能だって最新型に引けは取らないはずだぜ。うわ
ー、すごい。
俺が駆け出しの頃に乗ってた相棒だ。俺の青春はこいつと共にあった。あんたと一緒にまた飛べたらこいつも嬉しいだろ。せいぜい可愛がってくれ。
ありがとうございます、おじさん。大切に使います。
Go to new places. Freely go to Salt Desert and Homunculus Town. Come here! How do I do that? How? Oh! Oh! Renun, I know you're there. I know you have a whole event. However, an island with waterfall issues? Eh?
ここはとても興味深い環境です。早速資料を収集しましょう。
I do have to hunt and gather.
こぼさないように組んで。わあ、ちょっとこぼしちゃった。
This is so cool.
せーの。よし、今なら先制できるかも。
Okay, I've got plenty of bombs, even though I'm broke. So maybe I shouldn't do them because I'm broke. But also,
暑いけど我慢してね。
alright, so they're all, except for you, you have fire resistance because you're called a Scorching Dragon. That makes so much sense. Lightning to all? Why the hell not? How much does this do? That's fine. I have a regen effect. I'm not scared.
補助攻撃を行います。ほらほら。ま、ざっとこんなもんよね。
Land Dragon Scale. Ancient power greatly increases skill and item power. Ooh. Okay. That's a crazy high item level, but okay. What if it's floating because of some magical power? I'll gather some things as I investigate.
Yeah.
Have fun, Wilbo.
目標認識。先制攻撃に移ります。
Mirage element. I think we've seen mirage elements before. Alright, I don't know if we've seen the exabombs yet.
とっておきの大型爆弾だよ。
That's strong! And it's like a firework bomb too! That's so cool. But more importantly, that's strong! I love
私
violence!
の有用性が証明できているとは思いませんか？せーの。目標認識。先制攻撃に移ります。
Now, if you are strong against fire, you're probably bad against ice, is my guess. Yep, that was like a whole 11 more damage. Arcane Call deals fire damage to a medium area plus continuous damage. Well, I have to see that.
ウィルベル様の大魔法、とくと見なさい。
Ah! You just have a little dragon for yourself? Alright, you're fine. I want you dead because you're going next.
援護攻撃を開始します。放電します。システムを通常モードに移行します。
Oh, hell yeah, I'll take everything you have available.
よーし、今なら先制できるかも。
I'm actually gonna hit this and then have Wilba go to the back because I'm pretty sure she gets extra damage if she hits from long range at the back. You're fine. Bonk. No, it's shorten action time. Ooh, but we can get a free item here, so hell yeah.
とっておきの召喚魔法だよ。さあ来なさい。私の忠実なしもべ。ミルク
Never
様の大
mind.
勝利よ。
Wilbel's too strong. We're all too strong. How's the quest for the sisters? So we just saw the solar eclipse event. Oh, there's more. There's more. But we just saw the solar eclipse event on the 11th, which means I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be going back to Virzaburg. But look at all these cool places to explore. Isn't that neat? Isn't that so cool? And like there's another Tanya event up there, so maybe it's fine. Kyle's Bar. Come by the bar in Hornheim. Try our delicious drinks and warm meals to all travelers. Are you getting sufficient rest? Who knows?
探してる素材が見つかるといいな。
Oop, gathering spot spotted.
どうでしょう、アーシャ。これ。
What are you? You're
目標
pink!
認識。先制攻撃に移ります。
You're a flower element. That's so cute. How much damage do you take from this? A fair
了
amount.
解しました。
Okay, we're fine.
いでよ。可愛い私のドラゴン。恐怖におののくがいい。続けていきます。戦闘を継続。
Almost, not quite. Oh, okay. Aisha's gear isn't as good as yours. I understand. Or not yours, but Odelia's. However, the regen does help a lot.
しょ。これでどうよ。ほらほら。行動します。そうね。
Alright, easy.
よーし、勝ったよ。
I think everything on this side of the map we are just a little too high of a level for.
ま、よ。
Unfortunately, not high enough of a level to kill them in one go. But that's fine. We can just keep hitting them in the base.
そうね。いいタイミング。
You'd say I would probably be fine in terms of timing, I hope?
うわ。戦闘
Because
を継続。
indeed, that is the hope.
もう一つおまけ。ほらほら。ミルク
In
様
timing.
の
Okay,
大
okay,
勝
okay.
利よ。うい。
Like, we still technically have, we're not even in December at this point in time. We will be in like 5 seconds. So technically... Huh? She's my pet that I'm very proud of. Go ahead and milk her all you want, but she's cautious, so don't get too close. Milk her from a bit of a distance away.
牛さん、ミルクくださいね。
Why do we have a cow in the clouds? Okay.
お、
Sightings of monster, guild certified, mana dragon. They may be small, but they are still dragons. These flying lizards have fairy-like wings and tails. However, their breaths may even surpass those of the ancient giant dragons. If all of you stay put in one place, you'll probably all be burned together.
せーの。
Anyways.
目標認識。先制攻撃に移ります。
Alright, so back to what I was saying. I think it was something along the lines
そう
of...
ね。
We are technically not even halfway through year 2 because the years go by. Technically, like they still have the 1st of the month through the 12th of the month. But the more important thing is that we started the game in like year 4, not year 4, month 4. So that is, I believe, how they're going to be tracking when the actual
もう一つ
deadline
おま
is.
け。
So we're kind of fine in terms of only being halfway through the year. It's just I am the paranoid type.
行動を開始します。
Tell me the apparent end date? Yes, if I am incorrect about it being in April, that would be very much appreciated.
攻撃開始。
I'll just keep auto attack spamming.
追撃命令実行。行動します。システムを通常モードに移行します。
Ha, there was one more gathering spot.
目標認識。先制攻
Apparently
撃
more
に
than
移
one
り
that I
ます。
missed. What are you? A Pico Slag? You're so cute. Why are they all so adorable?
いっけー。いいタイ
Ooh,
ミン
you
グ。
take a lot of ice damage.
目標を捕捉。
I'm gonna save Ayesha's bar for the hope of... Darn. I don't know what determines how to activate the searching skill or not. Anyways, Arcane Call. I know it's fire damage, but... Good up, Wiki
私の忠実なしもべ。そうね。援護攻撃を開始します。
4-1 exactly is when it throws the this is the end of the game cutscene sequence. Okay, good to know.
システムを通常モードに移行
A
します。
villainous laugh. You think you can defeat my dragon? Alright, sure. You think you can defeat my dragon? Oh! You are sorely mistaken. Oh! There you go. Nice, this is the last gathering spot I missed.
よーく取ったね。そろそろ別の場所に行った方がこう。
Another island! Yippee!
と。
Ooh, and a new item to gather.
あ、
Let's see. Alchemist Publication Company, Twilight. Landmass and island sea which were cracked by the continental rupture turned into sea of debris. Sorry, inland sea. The face of Hornheim, which had once been a port on an large inland sea, was greatly changed by the continental rupture. It is said the continental rupture took place about 200 years ago. The surrounding floating zone results from the largest rupture at that time. The inland sea was gone, and instead islands had appeared that floated in the sky. The people of Hornheim used balloons to connect these floating islands, and thus new flows of people and goods were established. Therefore, Hornheim is still a port today.
よーし、頑張っていこう。
Found out because you fought the super boss like 2 days before the game ended. Oh, that's cutting it close, but good. Nice job on that front. What's this?
どうでしょう、アーシャ。これで私の有用。よーし、今なら先制できるかも。
You are just regular bitter squirrels. I should not be afraid of you.
やり。
Honestly, maybe I'll just pumpkin bomb.
何が出るかなーっと。ぶん投げるよ。どうせい。攻撃開始。続けていきます。
You're not dying, but we're gonna get one action against us anyway. Thank you for not poisoning.
援護攻撃を開始します。ほらほら。ま、ざっとこんなもんよね。
Great Beast Fang? Hang on. Faster. Wait time after an action shortens for a certain length of time. Guaranteed critical hit against beast monsters when equipped. Ah! Oh, so that dragon-specific trait that we found before, that means it's going to be guaranteed crits against dragons. That's probably going to be very useful for that one monstrous thing behind our house. Go ahead and ensure that we can take that out. Surely, a little bit of fire damage will still get through. Bonk.
戦闘は継続。もう一つおまけ。簡単に勝てちゃった。
Red devil seed, is that what I was looking for? To make my secret spice? No. I have the seeds but not the fruit? Oh. Where am I supposed to get the fruit?
いつも通りの結果ってところ。
Does gardening exist in this game?
今なら先制できる。
I haven't seen anything where you can grow crops.
そうね。
I know that existed for 5 seconds in Atelier, but I also had a hard time finding seeds in that game. Anyway, hit 'em all. You're fine.
ほらほら。手加減なしたよ。一緒。これでどうよ。
Oh
行
no!
動します。
Surely this will get rid of it. Thank you.
システムを通常モードに移行
I
し
think that
ま
was
す。
both weak and poison. But we don't have to worry about it. Reminds you, when you're fighting the Iron Giant, you apparently had the trait that guaranteed crits against giants on all of your party members. Hey! You're prepared! Good job!
と
We love to see it. Alright. Oh, that, oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting to just be able to fall off into a monster pit. Now I know.
こぼさないように組んで。わあ、ちょっとこぼしちゃった。
Oh, hi.
落ち着いて。頑張ります。
How much do you do? Ooh, you do a fair bit. An officer as opposed to a watchman.
いでよ。可愛い私のドラゴン。恐怖におののくがいい。
And let's also do a slag call because we
援護を
can.
呼びました。
More fire damage. Can you finish that off? Yes.
障壁
What's
を
barrier field?
防御します。
And it missed, so it doesn't matter.
これ。
Thanks, Wilbell. I really just wanted you on my side.
続けていきます。そうね。一気にいくよ。
Bonk.
システムを通常モードに移行します。経験。まあ、いつも通りの結果ってところね。
Okay. Once we get through this island, we'll be back up into the salt desert where we can go talk to Tanya again. And then from there, I really need to go back to Vierzeburg. There's no two ways around it.
当たって。いいタイミング。
Willow might be about to die. It's probably fine. You know what? I do have healing items. Here. Take a little bit of recovery and regen. You're fine. You don't remember gardening being in this. You have a very vague feeling that you could get the fruit from the map that's halfway to Hornheim. Oh, I thought I was already gathering everything on that route, though. I can definitely review it on the map, though. Oh, there's still so many more. I guess that's what makes it a challenge, is it's not just about, like, can you survive the fight? It's can you endure several of them? How well equipped are you? That sort of thing. Alright, so those are nice. Both short range. She's got MP to spare. Go for it, girly. Throw a dragon at them. Ow. You can try and look it up for documentation on this game Kiwi's body. I'm not that worried about it yet. Like, I'm sure I will find it eventually, which is why I'm not panicking. You know what? This is probably overkill, but... Get slagged! Get dragoned! Alright, now we can just auto you to death. And you. You're the last one left. Which of my random attacking items will I throw at you? Lightning bombs are single target. I haven't used these in a while, the regular fire bombs. I'll stop stalking them eventually, so just throw them. Why is it always Wilbelt? I don't know if this will last long enough to actually benefit from the element call is the issue. Just go for the long range. And fuck it. No, they're not in range of each other! You have a bigger range. Damn, I have to use something stronger. Feels like a waste at this point in time, so bye. Alright, we never do this. Okay, it didn't work. 2 HP! A battle finally lasted long enough to see someone's special bar get to full, and yet we can't use it. Womp. There's more? This... Ooh, would this bring us over here? Okay, okay. Firstly, let's go see Tanya.
アーシャさん、私前から不思議に思ってたことがあるんです。街の人はみんなアーシャさんみたいにおしゃれな服を着てるんですか？え？私おしゃれかな？
Yes, you are.
はい、それにとっても綺麗です。まるで妖精みたい。ありがとう。でも私なんか地味な方だよ。もっと綺麗な人がたくさんいるもの。
Ayesha, I think you're one of the prettiest girls in the party. What are you talking about?
そうなんだ。私も大きくなったらそんなヒラヒラした服着てみたいな。下に着ているのも綺麗だな。刺繍が入ってて。都会の人って見えないところもおしゃれなんですね。あ、ターニャちゃんどこ見てるの？それは見ちゃダメだよ。あ、どうしてですか？そんなに素敵なのに。きっと誰に見せても綺麗だって褒めてくれます。
What was that sound effect? Is it that she was like moving so fast you couldn't see or something?
いいの、褒められなくても。恥ずかしい。私も都会に行ったらアーシャさんみたいに見えないおしゃれをしたいな。やめて。どこに行こう。
Really girly. Alright, well, I'm no longer incredibly broke because of how many monsters I've been fighting. Is there anything I want to get rid of in the basket? Probably not. Because, like, I'd rather look through all these weapons. Ooh. These floral staves come with speed on them? I need to keep an eye out for them in the future. That's way better than the element resistance on the ebony staves. Good to know. She can buy the pollen from me. Interesting. Alright, well, I can't believe I came all the way out here for... She's joking about her underwear. Okay. Bye, Tanya. Is there anything I need while I'm out here, I guess? Bone fossil earthstone? Probably not. Ever melting ice, silver fur. Spice fruit, flame root. Yeah, I'll try going down this path and see where it connects to.
Oh.
Almanac of Noble Materials. Gold veins on the moon? These veins of noble minerals were mined on another planet. Metals which could not exist on Earth can develop there. What the hell? Spirit's breath. It is a gas wherein the elements of the spirits are concentrated. All of them maintain a high alchemical usability factor. Super hard gemstone. It is the hardest mineral in existence. Its processing requires high-level technology. Huh?
せっかくの外出ですので、
This is pretty.
アーシャのためにも力を尽くします。
Look at that. Like the island over here, you can see it really is a decayed ruin. And of course, there's slags. おい。
よーし、今なら先制できるかも。行動を開始します。
Alright, more hit them with dragons.
とっておきの召喚魔法だよ。さあ来なさい。私の忠実なしもべ。手加減なしだよ。攻撃開始。
You can take it. don't know if this will actually kill. I'm gonna try it though. Yeah! Okay, denied a turn.
ほらほらま、ざっとこんなもんよね
I think I remember hearing somewhere that the majority of Earth's gold did come from like meteorites or whatever. Eh? Really? I never knew that.
ま、いつも通りの結果ってとこせーの一気に決めるよ
So what is this slag called? A porter as opposed to a tracker. Okay. You look a little tough. I probably will never use another poison aqua again, so
こ
bye.
れでどうだいいタイミング
This has a back attack and the additional damage.
続けていきます
Darn, no long range here. That's fine.
とっておきの召喚魔法だよさあ来なさい
You heard that from somewhere on the internet, so you're not sure how accurate it actually is. Alright, I will take it with a grain of salt then, just to be safe.
援護攻撃を開始します
Ooh, that's a hefty... Huh? Huh? Eh? Energy gel, you're just allowed to hit me in the face like that? I don't like that.
目標を補足 私が誘導します
Thanks for the MP. Thanks again.
そうねやっ
Junk throw? Oh.
お守りします
Damn, that hurt.
よーし勝ったよ経験
Hit you in the everything and steal your HP. Incredibly rude. But there's a chest. So all is
どうで
forgiven.
しょうアーシャよいし
History of water. Normally, a name like that means it's an alchemy book. Excellent.
ょ一気に決めるよ
Alright, Here, regen recovery L should help. Oh, that just put her back at full! Holy shit! I made those soups incredibly strong, apparently.
とっておきの召喚魔法だよ
I think I actually don't want anybody to back attack because these guys hurt. So I'd rather have people be able to defend each other. Who's that on? Take your MP. Delicious soup, indeed. And then this is a good time to use those shorter range things.
当たって
And decrease their attack. Why
電
not?
撃最大出力です
You should be able to handle that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so now... You're almost dead.
しょ追撃命令実行
Let her take one. Okay.
お守りします さあ何が出るかなーっとぶん投げるよとせい
Damn, these guys must have high fire resistance, or maybe just a lot of HP. Here, I'll throw some regular crafts at you.
開始。これでどうよ。
99%.
問題ありません。
And it got the poison.
よし、大丈夫だよ。
You take one for her because she's already poisoned. Ow! Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to see
ほらほら。
her special. Alright, we're taking a couple more hits just for the sake of seeing her special. Ow.
貸しにしとくからね。これ。エネルギーの充填が完了します。
Finally, this is the first one we're seeing.
目標破壊命令実行。
Oh my god!
目標のエネルギー減少を確認。最終段階に移行します。
Ah!
撃破完了。待機状態に戻ります。システムを通常モードに移行します。
That guy was at like 1 HP. That was incredibly overkill, but that was cool as shit! Crazy work. I'm just gonna grab everything first so I can't miss anything.
資料の収集が完了しました。よし、今なら先制できるかも。
Alright, so I'm realizing an issue. I only have single target heals. Here, eat some cheese. Maybe the next time I fight one of those, what is it, officers, I'll use an element call for free healing. For now, these little guys don't hurt that badly, so we should be safe.
了解しました。
Yummy heal and regen for you, Miss Danish. Yippee! Special shot? Ow! That hurt. Ooh, free item. Gimme. Medicinal leaf. Yippee! Anyways, you should probably heal yourself. I'll try these one-drop recoveries. Okay, the one-drop recoveries did not work nearly as well as I hoped. So far, the best one I've made has been the soup. I will definitely make sure I hold on to at least one, but I'm pretty sure I have some in my container. So I can give them to maybe Fred and get him to stock more of them. I bet it's the healing water effect increases HP restoration. I bet that is playing really nicely with the juicy and recovery up effects in order to just get max healing. I'm sorry, I had to drink some water. Stop smacking her.
戦闘を継続。システムを通常モードに移行します。
I'm so mad I hit the back button because it's like, wait a minute, I want to investigate what that material does because it said evolved materials. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Ooh. know what? I'm mad enough to do this.
ちょっと怖いけど手加減なしだよ。お守りし
You
ます。
take it for more MP. Alright, let's set up an element call.
癒しの精霊よ。私に力を貸しなさい。ほら、呼んだんだからすぐに来なさいよ。
Let's try and get the blind on
救
you.
援信号送信。
Bonk.
それ。援護攻撃を開始します。
Nah, take it. Ow.
よし、大丈夫だよ。いた。やあ。それ。もらった。
I think it'll probably go for Ayesha. You went for Wilbo? That's not what I wanted!
ごめんなさい。 戦闘を継続。
I hope she gets experience when she's
シ
dead.
ステムを通常モ
Yes, she
ードに
does.
移行します。
Well, I've never seen a chain shirt before, but I'm still mad about having to give up that one combat's worth of stuff. Ugh. That's sad. Ugh. Pain, pain, pain. At least I already have this. Evolved materials increases item quality by 30. Okay. So hopefully I didn't miss out on anything else there that was unique. Ever pure water! I need that to make the beast leather and then turn it in for somebody else's request? Okay. The Gennic blessing pot thing also is familiar. I don't know where it's needed though. Alright, we did get everything here, right? Oh, wait! Glowing flower in the ruins. I need more glowing flowers. I wonder where they are. I need to think back to the beginning of this journey where I first saw them. Yes, the glowing flowers and the ruins. This seems to be the biggest clue. I think I should ask Regina. I might find one like in the glass factory. Have Regina take me to the tunnel, the glass factory in Riesengang. The herb garden is like my backyard. Which ruin haven't I checked out much? Which ruin haven't I checked out much? That must be a hint. Which ruin? Is it the swampy ruin? Maybe?
どこに行こうかな。
But unfortunately, no new path has been exposed to get all the way up here. So, let's stop here in Hornheim. I'm just making sure that did clear everything out. Yes, good. Haldos Village too? Damn, there's so many of them. Alright, there shouldn't be... Oh, you have another. You wanna wear accessories? On this old glove? There you go. And then you. Just any flowers? Moonlight grass with a high ranking. It's just 2 of them. But like, I have so many of these other ones. There we go. And then you... Secret Spice. Can't do anything there without the red devil fruit. Gain by losing sundries? Okay. One of these. No, I'm not giving him the mellow animal. Just staying with me. Just take the scent bag, man. And sure, this patch. Okay. One of these, maybe. And a pot. And some fertilizer. And a polish powder. And, would you like some wax? And a detergent? Pressed oil? Some herbs?
Yo.
I registered.
それでいいかい?
Take 2 more of these.
それでいい。
1 more of these.
それでいい。
Cool.
もういいの。
Alright, so definitely no longer broke, boys. 4K is not a lot, but it's still better than nothing. Any new memory diary entries? No. Okay. We spent way too long running around exploring new stuff. Time to go home. Alright, Ranun, you first. You're very close. Oh, now what are you sad about?
生まれてこの方、あまり意識したことはなかったけど。
どうしたんですか？
気にしないでくれたまえ。いいのさ。
なんで拗ねてるんだろう。もしかしてまたアーニーさんに無理やりお仕事させられたんですか？
違うね。そんなことで僕はこれほど落ち込んだりはしない。
じゃあお金を落としたとか。
Maybe he's sad Ernie dumped him. That's the only answer I will accept.
君は僕のことをそんな子供みたいに見ていたのか。
Yes.
結局僕は幻の花をこの目で見ることができなかった。
あ、私はおかげさまで無事に見ることができました。確かに綺麗でしたけれど、でも気を落とさないでください。今回はダメでも次があります。今度こそきっと。
いや、それはどうかな。次にあそこまでの日食が訪れるのは僕の計算だと52年後の春になるんだよね。
Jesus Christ.
そんなに先なんですか？
You're gonna be dead by then.
そう、僕は80歳くらいのおじいちゃんだよ。生きてる方が不思議な年齢だよね。
そんなことないですって。頑張ればなんとかなりますよ。
よしんば生きていたとして、その時僕に花を曲にして奏でる気力があるかどうか。ああ、もう世界は闇に包まれた。
52 years from now, what is this, free rent?
死んだもんどうせ。
Apparently.
神
That's the
様
next
は
time
不
there's
公
gonna be
平
a
だ。
solar eclipse.
アーシャ、せめてその花のこと詳細に語って聞かせてくれたまえ。
それくらいお安いご用です。ですね。ラナンさんのおかげでお花を見られたんだし、これくらいはしないとね。でも少し長くなりそうかな。どこに行こうかな。
やあ、
Anything interesting? He's got 20% off of a lot of things all of a sudden.
その決
Sure,
定
I'll
に
take more of these.
その決
More
定
of
にそれで
these. Equip item with this effect for part of the speed and defense to be added to attack only applies to base stats. Scorching drink? What the? Why do you have these things? Exquisite taste. Restores HP and increases also. Okay. still want to buy this diamond ball at some point, but if I buy that, I won't be able to buy anything else. And I want quite a few of these, honestly. This polish powder is pretty nice in terms of the quality. Now, is it worth it for those properties? Because, like, polish powder, I think, can go into the whetstones. The speed plus 5 probably is worth it.
その決定に
Heavy body and it adds effective weaken speed. I definitely think I want that success ring so I can start copying it to put on people.
その決
And then
そ
the
の
secret
決それでは
spice. I don't... But they're limited items. I can get them later. I can get them later. Just double checking. Yeah, there's a blue devil fruit up here, but not the red devil fruit. So, over here... None of them either, but I do see there's an event up here. It's probably for Odelia. So I'm just gonna take a quick pit stop. Alchemical records, amulet research. How to prepare an amulet based on my medicine research that has been adjusted so as to be medicinally effective over a long period of time for the person carrying it. By carrying such an amulet with you, various bad influences on your body can be rendered ineffective or can be alleviated. If low-quality materials are used, strong influences cannot be rendered ineffective. High-quality materials are important for improving the effect of the amulet. Okay.
今日は何が取れるかな。
Odelia, come here!
ごちそうさまでした。今日の
Ooh,
ケ
you
ー
brought a
キも
cake.
大変美味でした。こうしてアーシャが持ってくる甘いものを食べていて、古い記憶が一つ復旧しました。わあ、昔のことですよね。何の思い出なんですか？昔のマスターのことを。とても聡明で優しい方でした。
I wonder if we'll get to see any more of those like special, because what do you call it, like a shadow puppet style a cutscene, but it was more like it was a paper cutout. Whatever name you would call it, the rendering on it was really fun, so I hope we get to see more of that.
マスターはすぐ帰る、ここで待てとその言葉を信じ、私はずっとここで待ち続けてきましたが、少し疲れました。そんなオディーリアさん、私これからもっとここに来ますから。ありがとう、アーシャ。しかし大気そのものが辛いのではありません。役目がなければ私は存在している意味がありません。与えられた命令を守り続けるだけでは私の存在意義を確認することが困難です。それはオデーリアさんのマスターさんってどんな人だったんですか？そうですね、とても古い記憶なので鮮明には思い出せませんが、少しだけキース・グリフに似ていた気がします。へえ、キースさんに。ただし中身はまるで異なります。
An
マスター
ancestor of
はとても優
Keithgriff,
しかった
maybe?
ですから、
Is that the
キ
angle
ー
we're
ス・グリ
going?
フも少しはマスターを見習ってほしいと思います。優しいキースさんってちょっと想像つかないですけれど、なぜ彼はあんなにもそやで横暴なのでしょうか。さあ、どうしてでしょうね。せっかくマスターに似ているのに残念です。キースはとても残念です。
呼んだかね。
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
いえ、呼んでません。悪口言ってません。
ん？ま、用がないならそれでいいが。
そうだ、キースさん、一緒にケーキいかがですか？とっても美味しいケーキをお持ちしたんですよ。
いらん。甘いものは虫唾が走るのでな。
Alright, I need to throw him off a cliff. He doesn't like sweets.
虫唾ってなんと身も蓋もない。ケーキくらい一緒に食べてくれてもいいのに。まったくがっかりです。がっかりで残念マスターです。うわ、オ ディリアさんがなんか暴走しているような。
Alright, please tell me you don't have any more books. Whew, okay, I'm safe. Ooh. Effective far drop barrel. That's fine.
確認をお願いします。
I'll put this to the container because I don't have too many left in my own memory inks.
確認をおと
Alright, think we're good there.
せっかくの外出ですので、アーシャのためにも力を尽くします。
I guess Keithgriff himself isn't here though.
どこに
Do I go grab some more phlogiston and wind cores and the like? It won't pass a day.
今日は何が取れるかな。どうでしょう、アーシャ。これで私の有用性
They're
が
pretty
証
powerful
明で
materials. Hey, no! Damn you!
片付けるよ。
Don't even drop anything good. Damn you, passing up the time slot.
こうしたらいろんなことに使えそうだね。
Ah!
一気に決め
I
るよ。
had it down to a science before. Alright, well, boop.
どこ
Okay, so somewhere, aha, it's here. The Scorching Dragon is here. I have a request to go beat that thing up, so I will. While I'm here though, from the container, take 2 more of these, and 2 more of these. And fuck it, we balled 2 more of these. Couple more of these. It turns out I had a couple more of these too. Why not? Ooh, and a perfume. I will debuff the hell out of you. Do I need any of my spare healing items? I don't think so. I do need to find something that is an AoE heal. That is very important. But for now, I think we're fine. There you are. Just grab you first. Okay, knockback I don't think I want to deal with. Can stun. Maybe we do the fire resistance down bombs first and then we do the Exa bomb because that does more fire damage. Ooh, but it's effective near. Are any of you near? Maybe like 1. I'll try debuffing everyone, see if it does anything nice. Well, it took down the squirrels. You're playing Path Raids and just failed the map in the dumbest way possible, Lamb. What is it? What happened? Also, welcome in. How is the rest of your day been going?
行動します。あと一息だよ。頑張ろう。しょ。衝撃を展開。防御します。
The bird unit got into the boat. No! You failed the defend mission! Otherwise, it's good, you're great. Hey! Good to hear.
ま、ざっとこんなもんよね。
Glad to hear when people are doing well. Alright, well, that's that down. That was pretty easy.
ダメね。
You have to get Ash shit again. That's
こんな
rough.
日は実力が出せないのよね。
It's very possible for her to just die turn one on that map. It's crazy.
資料の収集を継続中です。このようなどこに
Eh? Hold on. There are items I'm missing from these places? Eh? How? I thought I hit every gathering spot.
今日は何が取れるかな。
These are just milch beans.
ダメね。
Eh?
今日は日が悪いよ。こんな日は実力が出せ。さあ、魔法の材料とか見つかってよね。せっかくやる気になってんだから。味覚に影響する要素を含んだ素材です。
Small milch bean.
私と
I
して
think
も
that's what I was
興味
missing.
のある素材ですね。
I will just double check in here. It's just
美味し
beast
そうな
meat.
食材だ。
Double checking. And then there was new ones here too, right? Red devil seeds and sharp peppers? Maybe that's what we were missing here? I think you've had enough FE for today. Yeah, understandable. It always sucks. Oh, red devil. Not the seeds, but the fruit itself
よ
there.
ーし、パパッと片付けるよ。
But it always sucks when a map goes poorly. Especially because, like, Path of Radiance maps are pretty long.
いでよ。
So it's punishing to have to redo it all.
恐怖におののくがいい。
Ow! That hurts. That hits everyone? No. This hits
痛いの
everyone.
いくよ。戦闘は継続。そうね。
There we go.
よーし、勝ったよ。強くなっ
Gosh.
て、また強くな
I
っ
have
てしまっ
hiccups. Okay, good thing Nanaka is still here so we can hit her event.
お兄ちゃん、寝具はこれでいいかな。
あ、それでいい。毛布1枚あればどこでも寝られる。
ダメだよ。夜は寒いんだから風邪ひいちゃうよ。使ってない毛布がもう1枚あるから。なんだか忙しそう。お取り込み中ですか？講師たちも大きくなったし。
Oh,
私
he's
一人で
leaving.
大丈夫だから。
Okay, is this when he's gonna join the party
俺
finally?
はそろそろ狩りに戻ろうと思ってな。
いつも準備は私がするの。お兄ちゃん、最低限のものしか持たないから。ごめんね、アーシャちゃん。また後で。
そうだ。アーシャ、君に伝えておくことがあった。以前ナナカが子牛のことで世話になったそうだが、その時の代金まだ支払っていないはずだ。
そんなお代なんていらないです。あれくらいでお代なんていただけませんよ。それにナナカさんはお友達ですから。
君ならばそう言うかもとは思ったが、それでは俺の気が済まない。礼は言葉だけではなく、行いで返すというのが一族の慣例だ。でも
本当にお金は受け取れません。
Just join my party. Join my
申し
party.
訳
Come
ない
on.
気持ちになっちゃいます。
困ったな。ではこういうのはどうだろう。これでも俺は狩りを始めて長い。身を守る術には長けているつもりだ。俺の力が必要な時声をかけてくれ。力を貸そう。それで代わりとしよう。
いいんですか？ は助かっちゃいます。ユーリスさんが一緒に来てくれたら心強いよね。今度お願いしてみようかな。どこに行こうかな。
Now, where is he going to be? Because I don't know where I should go talk to him. I should
これで
definitely
いい
take
の？
more of these.
これでいいの？
More of these. More exquisite taste. I should get that for future food. I'll get this just to have them. Anything I can sell? Probably not. Yeah, let's just leave it. Okay, Ernie's up here, but that doesn't look like it's an event. Now, didn't I have something to do up here? Grand Rocky Mountain, the Polar Woods. Okay, there should not be any new monsters to worry about. Shit. Okay. Let's go up here to town instead. There's probably some amount of like Neo events waiting for us.
Ayesha ちゃん、ちょっといいかな。相談があるんだけど。
はい、いいですよ。何でも言ってください。
What could it be this time?
あれ、どうしてニコニコしてるの？
アーニーさんに頼ってもらえて嬉しいなって。いつもお世話になるばかりですからね。さあ、何でも言ってください。
ああ、ね、ここからずっと西の方に頑張り屋さんの女の子がいるんだ。
女の子？それはやっぱりそういうお話と考えていいんですね。
Ayesha, no, you know who this girl is. It's Tanya. She's way too young for him.
そういうお話って？
つまりアーニーさんが思いを寄せている的な。
違うってば、ニオちゃんよりも年下の女の子なんだから。アーシャちゃんは本当にそういう話が好きだな。
ああ、ごめんなさい。
それで、その子は今夢を叶えるために一生懸命お金を貯めてるんだけど、なかなか目標の金額が貯められないみたいなんだ。僕も何かお手伝いしてあげたいけど、いい方法が見つからないんだよ。
なるほど。ちなみにアーニーさんと
She
その
just
女の子
refuses
の
to
関係
let
は？
up on this.
普通に商売上の関係だよ。仲はいいと思うけど、その子の売り物を僕が買って、それを他のお店に卸しているんだ。
なるほど。だったら話は簡単ですよ。
どうして？
アーニーさんがその品物を高く買い上げてあげればいいんです。
一度はそれも考えたけど、一時しのぎにしかならないよ。それに商売人としてそれだけはやっちゃダメだと思ってる。
How's the game been going? Pretty good. I was able to somehow afford my own air balloon to explore a bunch of new areas. However, I didn't get to open up a path using the balloon back to town like I had hoped, so it doesn't actually save time. It just gave me new materials, but that was fun, and new recipes, actually, so it was overall worth it.
単価は同じでいいから、その子の売り物をたくさん買ってあげるとか？
それもちょっと。
Yeah, still cool.
大丈夫です。
And we just unlocked a new party member, so that'll be
じゃ
fun.
ないですか。
それもそうだけど、物がね、塩なんだよ。急激に需要が増えたり減ったりするものじゃないし、大量に入荷したら確実に余っちゃう。商売人としては手の貸しどころが難しくてね。
もしかして私、ちっとも役に立ってないですね。
Now that we're back in the main town, there's probably going to be a lot of friendship events that we're going to be seeing and stuff like that, which is good. But I'm also hoping for more of a hint on what to do with the plot, because I have very few options.
あれ？お塩を売ってる女の子って、もしかしてターニャちゃんって子ですか？
あれ、
アーシャちゃんどうして？
ちょっと前から知り合いなんです。そっか、ターニャちゃんか。
そんなわけでできれば何とかしてあげたいんだ。もしいい案が出たら教えてくれないかな。
ターニャちゃんがお金を貯められる方法。わかりました。考えておきますね。
ありがとう。それじゃあ今日はこれで失礼するね。
My only thought for this Tanya plotline is like maybe
ターニ
we
ャちゃん
could
がお
buy
金
it?
を稼ぐ方法か。お塩がたくさん売れればいいんだけれど、塩辛い料理を流行らせるとか。でもどうやって流行らせれば。すぐには思いつかないかな。頭の隅っこでゆっくり考えよう。
Making salty food popular. The contest is going right now. Should I be entering like salty food in that? How to save? I should go see her. Nah! I just got back to town! Damn it! Take a soft pretzel, drown that bitch in salt. Oh no, at least for me, I do not want my pretzels drowning in salt. I prefer to be able to taste the bread.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
Recently, in exchange for helping... Oh, sorry. Need to read it in the voice because she's writing it in her journal. Recently, in exchange for helping Nanaka's calf, it seems that Eurus wants to help me. Eurus is very reassuring, and I'm very happy to get his help, but I barely did anything to help the calf. Is it okay to get this much back in return? I feel a little bad. But now I'll be able to go to dangerous places. I might be bothering others, but after I rescue Neo, I'll pay back everyone who helped me. Greatly raises experience gained in battle. Hey, let's go. Been a while since you had a good pretzel. It's hard to get like an actually good one. It's very easy where it just ends up being like, oh, this just tastes like salt, or alternatively, this tastes like nothing. That's your solution for the
最近
homunculus.
人からもらって初めて食べたそうですよ。なるほどね。やっぱり人間の価値観で考えちゃダメってことか。ですね。何を素敵と思うかって種族それぞれってことですね。
考えてみれば宝石に価値を見出すのって人間だけな気がするし。
宝石よりも価値のあるキャンディーか。僕には全くもって理解できないよ。
オーナーの価値観とは正反対ですからね。でもこれはこれで問題かな。いただいた代金分のキャンディーって一体何百タルになるの？それはそれで手配が大変
そう。そこは君、適当に差額をもらっても彼らにはわからないだろう。
ダメです。オーナー、商売は誠意第一でしょ。まず何よりも先に誠意を売ったからハリー商会はここまで大きくなったってオーナー前に言ってたじゃないですか。
あそうだったね。もちろん冗談だよ。
Oh, Harry's talking about how you're the man of progress in town, and yet when it comes to giving a homunculus the proper amount for their order, doing a fair deal with another race, you cheap out, huh? Not a good look, man.
この件はメリエッタ君に一任している。最後まで君に任せるよ。先方さんへの納品よろしく頼んだよ。
はい、任されました。よーし、頑張るぞ。
One of the items you sell these trays of soft pretzel nuggets with cheese if you wish it had some salt on them, but they don't. Wait, that sounds like it's meant to be savory though. They didn't salt any of it?
やりたりなんとかなりそうだよ。
That's crazy. Wait, what do you want? Looking for magic tools? Oh, I have plenty of those! Take all of these because I don't want to use them. And take the rest of these. Easy money! What do I already have registered? Skill enhance and stuff like that. That's very nice. I should have kept one of my tonics instead of using it, so I could have registered it here. That's on me. Okay, I don't need to worry about that there. Not today. Not today. I'm gonna go stop by Fred's Bakery first because I need to give him the soup. This crazy ass soup. And these danishes. And for that matter, the cheese. Okay, and then you also have milks, cool. More of the green powders. And more of the butters. I should probably give him my bean milk because it's got a decent element spread on it and that's really useful for alchemy. And then golden nectar for sure, because I spent all that time making it. Why not the cow cream? Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. Saltless pretzel bites, do they at least have cinnamon on them? Well, in this case, it's a good thing that they don't have cinnamon on them because it's meant to be with a cheese dip. I don't think cinnamon and cheese go together, personally. Look, I don't have these gold hives. I'm sorry, kid. Well, otherwise, yeah, sin against pretzels. No salt, no anything else to make it actually taste good. Jesus Christ, how much green powder do you want? Fred, help! Was it 30? Oh my god. No, it's gonna take some time, my dude. Prepping for an apocalypse? Apparently! Okay, my bridge dude is fine. Now, I haven't found where Eurus is supposed to hang out. How am I supposed to get him in my party? Eh? Oh! Neo event! Neo event spotted!
気持ちのいい夜だね。満月が綺麗だったよ。こんばんは。お姉ちゃん、起きてよ。来てくれるなら、もっと早い時間がいいな。そのあたりを散歩してたら遅くなっちゃった。この町大きいから起きないんだもん。あ、ミオ、あなた他の人に見られてるよ。ここのところ町中で幽霊を見たって人がたくさんいて大騒ぎなんだから。え、そうなの？知らない人に迷惑をかけちゃダメだよ。お姉ちゃん怒るからね。知らないおじさん驚かせちゃって悪いことしたなって思ってたんだよ。ただ出てきた場所がよくわからなくって、ここどこだろうってぼーっとしてたらおじさんが勝手に驚いちゃったの。そうか、悪気はなかったんだね。ごめんなさいって謝ったんだけど、怯えるばっかりで全然聞いてくれないの。そうだったんだ。じゃあ今度来るときは気をつけてね。うん、お姉ちゃんを困らせるようなことはしないよ。あ、 そろそろ時間みたい。今日は帰るね。
So nothing of import was actually relayed. Okay.
暗いから気をつけてね。はーい。それじゃあまたね、お姉ちゃん。
Well, at least maybe people will stop being afraid.
ごめんなさい。私、幽霊じゃないよ。
It's not gonna work.
ねえ、聞いてよ。
出た
聞いてくれないならいいもん。だったら、こっちにも考えがあるんだから。
俺は美味しくないぞ
ひ食べちゃうぞ。みよー。
Okay. Alright, girly. I see how it is. You're not sure where he's either, but you have a weird feeling it's in the docks of Hornheim? Why there? They're like never there! Oh my god. I certainly hope not. In terms of what I can do around here, secret spice I can turn in back when I'm in Hornheim because I have the fruits now. I don't have the gold hive. I can make the ever pure water. They need 3 of them. And I will need more than that to make this beast leather. Okay. And then maybe I'll make my own grain powder if I really want to. No idea why you have that feeling. It's probably where he is. I trust your judgment, honestly. Now, the question is where? Ever pure water? Here we go.
材料何にしよう。
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to make more preserve pods.
これでいいかな。
Okay.
使う材料の数を決めよう。
To synthesis items, so I will make extra, and I don't have the cryptid fur that I need for the leather anyway. I don't want to take 4 days,
それじゃ、
so...
仕上げに入るよ。これでどう
I
か
guess we
な。
can just put in usage ease and usage
何が
control
起き
for
る
the
か
hell
な。
of it. And then...
便利なスキルを使うよ。
Alright, cool. Hehehe. Ooh, wait.
便利なスキルを使うよ。これでどうか
Okay.
な。よし、やったできた。
He does hang out in Hornheim. Incredibly unfortunate. Horribly, horribly unfortunate. Okay.
.材料何にしよう。これでいいかな。使う材料の
It
数を決め
makes
よう。
2? Only 2? I'd have to make double the amount anyway. Unless, does this count as a sundry? I can't tell. Damn. That would be all of the epicure seeds that I have too, which is really, really bad. Permanent trait when this trait exists in the stockyard, plus 20 to the item, but no trait will be added. RIP. Alright, well, let's at least go turn this in for the couple down here. Because she broke up with him, just serious condition, but the water is supposed to be really good for you, probably? If I drink this, I should go apologize to him. It's my last chance. Aw, maybe they're gonna patch it up. Good luck, guys.
Mama? どれを調合しよう。
Alright, so last time we were able to win with, what was it? Soup? Bread? Something. Now what, Marietta?
うちではその荷物は預かってないみたいだね。
仕方ないわね。どっかで止まってんのかしら。
なんとも言えないね。何か分かったら知らせるから、今日のところはこれで。
はい、お疲れ様。いやー、参った参った。こういう時、馴染みのない業者は困るわ。
お荷物届かなかったんですか？
そうなの。いつも使ってる正体が捕まらなかったのよ。仕方ないから何箇所か経由して運んでもらう手はずだったんだけど、どこかで行方不明になっちゃった。いやー、慣れないことはするもんじゃないわ。
品物が届かないってお店にとっては死活問題ですものね。
それにここんとこ妙に遅配や未達が増えてるんだよね。
Is this actually gonna be like a plot point or?
大変だわ。まずは経由地を一つずつ当たってと空輸元を当たるのが先かな。
お仕事の邪魔しちゃ悪いので、私今日はこれで。
待った。
Oh boy.
Ayeshaちゃん。
Okay, she's gonna use this as a messenger. I get
今
it.
日はとっても可愛いわね。
急にどうしたんですか？
いやー、朝
I do have to go there
ホルン
anyway.
ハイムに出かけたそうな顔してるわね。
ああ、なるほど、そういうことですね。
ごめん。とりあえず業者さんに状況を聞いてきてほしいのよ。
いつ行くかはまだ決めてませんけれど、それでよければいいですよ。
それでいいよ。急いでどうにかしなくても大丈夫だから。
でもそれならさっきの業者さんにお願いした方が良かったんじゃ。
いいのいいの。あなたの方が適任だから。理由は行けばわかるわよ。それじゃよろしくね。
That's ominous. I don't like how you said that. I'm scared. But I want to check. What did I submit last time? It was my sunset broth. No, it was my Nimbus stone. That's what I won with. The sunset broth was, I think, Linka's. I could tell because it's stinky and soft. Alright, quit for today. We're gonna go save first, and then I can't really tell what's gonna be better than that. So let's just fuck around and find out. If we need to destroy Harry's win again by resetting the timeline, we will. Alright. Is this set part gonna be new?
おほん。この会場に集まった
It is.
僕の同志である紳士淑女の諸君、この合戦の主催者であるハリー・オルソンだ。前回は幸運なルーキーに栄光を譲ったが、まぐれは二度とは続かないものさ。獅子はいかなるとということであり。
はい、キリが
Okay, I thought it'd be something new because we had that cutscene of him being depressed and then putting him back on
次
track.
の出品者は
成り行きで参加することになった。一つよろしく。
I don't know how I got here. Same, dude.
そして最後はい
Alright, so now who's our judges?
次に バルンハイムで旅人の疲れを癒す酒場を開くマスターのカイルさんです
よう、クールな審査させてもらうからそこんとこよろしく頼むな。
Cool judge. You can't just announce that, dude.
続きまして牛飼いの女の子ナナカさんの紹介ですこんにちは、ナナカです。頑張って審査するのでよろしくお願いします。はーい、以上で審査員の紹介を終わります。それではもう始まなるべく
Okay, so Harry likes alchemy tools and stuff. Mariana's the same. Kyle seems to like food he can present at a tavern. All he cares about is taste. Seems very interested in flavors that adults might like. Nanaka seems to like mysterious things or signs of happiness. Seems to be interested in items with high elemental value, especially wind and earth. Interesting. Surprised my soup doesn't do very well. I've gotta have something. Bean milk isn't really doing it, neither is this grain powder. The one drop recovery does something. It needs to score well though. This salt flour that she gave us is a real item. Oh. Regular form, nice smell, really hard, stats +6, quality change. I feel like I should hold on to this. If it performs that well, it's gonna be rough. Oh, these ocean stars do pretty well. Delicious. Yummy heal, power of milk. The Everpure water has a high base, but not very high in terms of like the ranking. The pink part is what you can gain in the scoring section. You know, I think like one of the highest ones I have is the secret spice that I bought off of Ranun. I might just throw it in and claim his work as my own. And then buy it back. Alright, he's got what, some glass rods or something? It's Renan, he clearly got that from someone else. It's so true! He can't do anything. Well, those scored pretty well.
こいつが俺の出す品物だ。狩りでたまたま見つけたんだが、珍しいものだと思うぞ。
Let's see, what did he put in? Some fur gloves. That's not rare. Oh my god! He bombed hard! Oh, you poor thing, Eurus! Yeah, completely decimated. Alright, I think that was a pretty solid win. I did not see a single upvote, good comment, whatever you want to call it. There were none for Eurus.
私ですか？やったー！いやー、素晴らしい内容でした。主催者のハリーさんに総評を伺いたいと思います。
とはいえ
Just
だ
the win,
ま
blah 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 blah. Just let me win, asshole.
さて、
MP usage S, fire damage large, force plus 20%, stable effect. Not bad for bombs. I would prefer to have, you know, reducing the fire resistance built in. But it's not bad. I'll keep them. And now, please, give me back my spice. Ah! Temperature res, increase ice resistance, and no slip is hit rate. Interesting. Huge, regular form, really hard, blast power. Okay.
これでいいのね。はい。
Ow! Now, please tell me I can give this to you at the bakery. No. Maybe I can give it to Fred.
また来
Alright, I think while I'm here in town, I should go grab both Marion and Linka, because their friend levels are going to be below the other girlies. So, give me back all of your stuff. While I'm here, I really should open up my container. Let's see. I want to focus on these newer stuff, right? Yeah, like this fancy broom. This is a lower quality. But this one has the potential to be slightly better. Unless, maybe I should do this charm broom, because look at that speed! Yeah. Yeah. And it's cute. It just looks cute. Okay. Now, her gears are currently at 100 quality, so unless we have, like, a better weapon than these old gears, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, okay. So, for you, Ayesha, the floral staff has speed plus 5 on it already. I think that's gonna be worth it no matter what. Even though it's not a very high quality, the speed. It came with speed plus 7. That's pretty fucking good, dude. Okay, so that's that. Let's check our dice. This chain shirt is new. I'm pretty sure I want to grab it. Go! continuation level 2 instead of the stats. Ah. I don't think we need any more leather shirts, so I'm gonna try the fur shirt instead. I don't know who can wear this is the issue, but whatever. Okay, so you can just have a default shirt. I guess it's just gonna be this cotton shirt, I'm so sorry, or the sturdy shirt. I will give you your better weapon first. There we go. I think it's this one. Yep, more attack, more speed. So now we're grabbing both Linka and Marion.
どうしようかな。一緒に来てもらおう。誰と交代してもらおう。
Marion is at 81, which is just exactly tied with Wilbell and Odelia. I should have checked that before sending Odelia home. Oops. Because it's a lot easier to get Wilbell back because she's always here. Nah. Fuck it, we'll have the girls, you know, let the lesbians go on a date with me in the background. They can both protect me. I don't think I want to take away what she has now. This doesn't give much in terms of stats. But I do want her to be taking hits for me. Because she can wear the tankier items. That's not good. That does not help us. That does not really help us. In theory, maybe this magic plate actually, because skill use is -10 is nice. It's -10 physical defense is the issue, and a bunch of other resistances go down. But she does get more attack and speed, and MP, and HP. I think I might do it. She loses speed there, but then gets a bunch of other stuff there. Worse handgun. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of all the numbers. I look at it and things go blood in my brain for some reason. It's better in every way except speed. With this gold shirt, Marion is actually tankier than Linka. That's crazy to me. I didn't realize for part of the speed and defense to be added to attack, like I didn't realize this effect meant that it would actually like take away from the values. I thought it meant that it would be added on top, like it'd be a portion of it added on top. That's rough. But then again, this adds the spirit power, adds fire and ice damage to an attack, and she has multi-hits up the wazoo. I think this might be worth it. I know she's gonna be really slow, but this might be worth it. I think just take this stats +2 item. And you know what? Take this for more MP. And then Linka. Take this skill enhance for cheaper skills for sure, because you don't have a lot of MP now. I think take this. Okay. Man's gonna be generating all the damage numbers. That's my hope. That is my hope, is I just make her kill everything in sight and laugh. They're going on dates, you know, just destroying everything and everyone. Okay. While we're talking about accessories, I've had this like amplify power. No, it was the speculator die. Amplify power and drop rate up a speculator die. But I didn't get the max thing on it, I believe. Yes, amplify power is at max, but bring fortune is not. I want to see what's better. So in order to do that, we need to use something that has a lot of wind and a lot of fire. What the hell is Dragon Wave? Greatly adds physical damage? No! You do both. Wind and fire, wind and fire. Nothing does wind and fire. Critical level 3 doesn't help. Power words? No. Well, increases attack and phys resistance equipped. Okay. I could take any of these properties. Ice Guard, nah. Ice Power? Attack inflicts ice damage. Maybe I'll take Power Words? Wait, it's not showing up on possible properties. Right! Because this is a speculator die, it doesn't actually affect my stats, it's just there for collecting things. So, fire and wind. Good thing I caught myself in time. Distilled water it is. Oh. That's bad. Okay. What I can do. No, even with usages, that doesn't help. Damn, you're so fucking expensive. No, I only have a 5 here. I might be able to do it. Because it's only, what, 3 if we round down? 4. Exactly enough. It's exactly enough. No, never mind. Ah. I can't make a better one. Not yet. Because that was the best thing I had in terms of getting my wind up. Unless... this is a lower item level. I only have 2 of them, but... wind element. Heading off to bed. Sounds good, Cookie. Thank you so much for hanging out while you had the chance. Good night. Sleep well.
何が起きるかな。新しい特性ができたよ。何が起きるかな。やったね。効果が発現
Just
したよ。
putting everything in is not enough. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, no, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. You know what? I will try and make a better fortune card, though. Go for one of these. I only have 2 of these. Fix wound, detoxify doesn't help. Recovery. Save predicament doesn't help. Lovable. Fairy power. If I put the Lucky Clover in, I get a new water effect. And I do get a huge wind boost. I'll try that. Stagnation, no trait will be added. Great with plants. Expand power, addition, 1 extra item will result. Heighten power. This is not gonna work, but I just want to see what'll happen. Expand power. Usage ease goes first for sure.
これでどうかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
And I have extra CP left.
便利なスキルを使うよ。
What's Oblivion power? Do I want that over stats plus 2? Oh, fuck. Can I get fairy power and Oblivion power? Is that possible? Okay. Usage ease. Power to the plants.
便利なスキルを使うよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。何が起きるかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
They don't mix. I was really hoping they would.
So それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。それじゃこれでどうかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。
I definitely do want Oblivion power. But I also want stats plus 2. I want more stats.
これでどうかな。これでどうかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
Okay, okay.
便
I'll do
利
it.
なスキルを使うよ。
I'll do it. I'll get rid of the stats for Oblivion Power.
やったね。効果が発現したよ。よし、やった。できた。レベルアップ。
Discovery card, Golden card, and Wise Man card. Equip item with this effect to increase drop rate, large effect. With this effect, increase coal gained, large effect. And experience gained, large effect. Let's go! We're never gonna be broke again! And I can even give it to someone else. Do I get more money? Does it stack? Oblivion Power is supposed to be a decent chance of surviving KO, except when HP is 1. Fairy Power, it lists something like a small chance of surviving KO, but it also gives you a small healing boost. I think I have Fairy Power somewhere, don't I? I did once. No longer. Yeah, it's fine. But the chance of surviving a KO move is very useful. At least that's what I've learned in previous Atelier games. So, gimme. Now we still have another day until the bazaar, where I can try and see if somebody will take that damn spice powder. Sounds useful indeed. This has speed on it, but I don't have pixie breath. Urgh. This can get us the skill enhance, at least level 1, on the possible properties. Thinking. You know what? I think I'm gonna need more preserve pots at some point, but I'm gonna wait on that. Fortified leather I don't really need right now. I'll try making the potpourri. It seems like it's something that would not be super useful, but it's fine. Fairy Power slightly restores HP during an action and gains a chance of surviving KO. Yeah. Strain Poison, chance of inflicting stun. Same effect when added to equipment. What do you mean chance of inflicting stun? Like it increases our chance? Nanda. They don't give any fire, these options, or else I'd actually consider them. Fainting in agony? Yeah. flame flower, great with liquid. We don't have any liquid. We've got flowers and cloth. I think we need to go for you and pray.
使う材料の数、それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Okay, so my thought is usage control goes first, obviously. Maybe not. There's flame power.
何が起きるかな。
Okay, I'm gonna try doing this so we get user control early.
合成したよ。
Then we do it again. And we do it again.
これでどうかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
That ruins our water, though. Maybe this is not worth it. Yeah. Yeah.
材料何
Is
に
the
しよう。
tiara any easier? Oh goodness. Wow. Wow. Light power. Gain resistance to fire and ice. Decreases MP consumption by 10%. Ah! Red power. Adds fire, ice, and lightning damage to attacks. Absorbs inflicted damage. Ba 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 ba. Gah. I only have one of these, though. Damn it! I don't want to use it on this. These all sound really good. Just take these for now. Because fire's not that hard. Black soil power produces that. Water power goes here. And that should also be. What are some things that I want? Skill power is really nice. So I need to add that in later? But I can't. Okay. I don't think I can even do this. I think I have to do this to get us closer to the fire one. Oh, that's an easier way to look at these things. No, you don't count. Nothing else is fire. I'm so close to getting everything I want, but nothing else is fire. Nothing has CPEs either. No, I'm gonna go back to the ether. Everything is more expensive except this. Yeah, you said red power, as far as you can tell, is the best attack property you can get. I'm not surprised. Very much not surprised. But I'll settle for light power, I guess. Alright, give it another shot, give it another shot. This is Storm Soul, which adds wind. We need a power there. This is an ore too. Right? It's not an ore? It is. Okay. It was 15 instead of a 10. Fuck. I'm so close. I just don't have enough CP. What if I do water power here and then here?
果が発現したよ。
Oh, I'm so close. Damn you. I give up. I give up. I don't want to do it. I don't want to use anything valuable. I just need to pass a day. But there's probably events to go find. But the bazaar is here.
どれを調合しよう。
I keep circling back into the same loop. Help me. Fuck it, we ball. Make more bombs. Water spirit. Ooh. Night crystal. I have no clue what's good here. Something that gives a little bit of everything. Not that. Like that? Like that.
これでいいかな。使う材料の数を決めよう。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Okay.
これでどうかな。
Wait, actually.
それじゃこれでどうか
Put
な。
you in.
やっ
You
た
in.
ね。効果が発現したよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。 便利なスキルを使うよ。
Can you just tell me what that means?
やったね。
Exhaustion.
効果が発
Consumes
現した
HP
よ。
during an action. No. No, actually.
便利なスキルを
What about
使うよ。
this?
何が起きるかな。
Nope, that doesn't do anything for us here.
便利なスキルを使うよ。
Acoustic resonance increases item power. And poison. And I have to do this first in order to hit all the things I want. Because if I do it this
やったね。
way,
効果が
we
発
get
現したよ。
crazy wind boosts and like nothing else.
効果が発現したよ。
So I have to do you first. Ah!
やったね。効果が発現した。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
Wait, that's not hitting everything either. I thought it did before. Was it this first?
やったね。効果が発現したよ。
What the hell? When did the math change?
何が起きるかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
When did the math change? Or maybe I just wasn't doing it right
やった
before.
ね。効果が発現したよ。
Kill me. I just
So
want one thing to work out perfectly. Come on! Come on! I'm trying so hard! I need just a little bit more earth, but this also gets me the right benchmark for water. Is there anything that's better on like earth and water? Because I can give up the fire on this, no problem. No! Oh, nothing's better! Resonate alchemy? Virtual image? Ooh. This is the worst thing to ever happen to me. Every time I try to find a thing I can make, I get stuck in the same loop of I want it to be good. I want it to be good.
それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。何が起きるかな。
Wind
やったね。
spirit.
効果が発現したよ。やったね。
Dirt
効果が
power.
発現しやったね。効果が発現したよ。
Okay, what if I do dirt power,
やった
heighten
ね。
power into
効
rock
果がや
power?
ったね。効果が発現やったね。効果が発現
That
した
doesn't
よ。
work either. I think I just take it. I think I just give up, roll over, and die.
やったね。効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。
I want the critical level 3 and the stable effect for sure, so get rid of that for you.
やったね。効果が発現したよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。
So we'd have price minus 10%, which doesn't matter too much. But the critical level 2 and level 3, high speed level 2, stable effect 50%, force plus 20% would be real cool, but alas, not gonna get enough points for it. Unless...
それじゃ仕上げに入り何が起き
if
るかな。
I do... Yeah...
便利
increase
な
the
スキルを
property
使うよ。
value.
これでどうかな。やったね。
And then you?
やったね。効果が発現したよ。
And then...
便利なスキルを使うよ。
And then you... We are 3 shy?! Alternatively, if I put this in early, how much do I screw
効
myself
果
over?
が
A
発現
lot.
したよ。
Okay, so I have to do draw power, like, up here. And then draw power again.
やったね。効果が
Now we're there.
やったね。効果が発現したよ。
Okay, and now...
便利なスキルを使うよ。
Copy it over. We get rid of the price, and we have both critical levels, force plus 20%, stable effect 50%, and high speed level 2. Bim, boom, bam, done.
潜在能力が合成したよ。よし、やったできた。
Seal movement. Seal moves with chance of stun. Deals large lightning damage, damage to stun resistance, and reduces lightning resistance, medium effect. I bet it would have been a large effect if I had been able to get that last little bit of earth. It's fine. This thing better go crazy with the damage, or I'm gonna cry. Having cursed with the spirit of no subpart alchemy. Yes! I'm a perfectionist! This game is really mean to me. And it's cheaper than my exabombs. Let's fucking go. And by this game is mean to me, I mean I'm mean to myself. I do need more of these. Just grab all of them. And these. That's a lot, but yeah. Extra leathers and papers and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Everything else is looking pretty well stocked. Alright, bazaar time, baby. Hi, Wilbell. Got any cool shit for me? Not really. Ooh, actually, I will take these night crystals. Thank you very much.
これで決まりね
And these ethers.
これで決まり
And a couple herbs, because why the hell not?
これで決まりね
And if it's 20% off.
これ
What?
で決まりね
You love me so much, Wilbur. You're so cute. Cheaper than the Exobombs, probably without pretty colors. Yes, but I don't care. I gave her tonics! I'm not stupid! And I actually did have one left. Nice. Okay, I think that's fine. What do you want again? Oh yeah! Grain powder. I could have been making that this whole time. I'm silly. Two container with this pretty ore, because I only have 2 of them. Thanks. I actually don't think I need any more unglazed charms. Hell yeah. Anything else I can register? I'll throw in my Zeit bombs? I think it's Zeit bombs. We'll probably still succeed in killing things rather well, though. Exactly. The violence is the point. I want to cause death and destruction on a level so far unseen. This is a decent talisman in terms of just like stats. You know what? And I am realizing there is another request I have to turn in accessories, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these to throw at that. Ooh. Recruit. She is at a weaker friendship level than Linka and Marion? But I just kitted them out! Ah! You can wait, Regina. Eh? Ah! He has a stall?
あれユーリさんユーリさんもお店出してるんですか
秒で手に入れたものを金に換えるにはバザールが手っ取り早いからとはいえどうにも売れ行きが芳しくない見ていってくれるととても助かる
あれれ売れ行き悪いんですか
どうも俺は店番には向いていないらしい
Oh, they're playing into the whole he looks scary bit. He really doesn't look all that scary.
笑みを浮かべても見たんだがなぜか子供に大泣きされてしまうせめて一人でもこうして足を止めていれば人が寄ってくるかもしれない
そういうことなら見させてもらいますどれどれ
Oh. Dangerous meat? Oh. Oh, he has the furs I need to make the
そ
leather.
れでいいんだ
And I mean,
それでいい
thanks.
それで
Repel monster, ice guard, hide. Big, sturdy.
それでいい
I
んだ
guess I'll take these because I don't have them. They're not that useful as of right now.
それでいいんだな
Take a couple of these.
それで
Take
いい
a
んだ
couple of these. Yahoo, yippee. What can I register with you? Useless. I can buy more mellow animals from him. Oh, that's kind of cute. If it wasn't so expensive, I genuinely would give it to him just to print more. I will have an infinite army of Josette. Not now, but maybe later when I have more money.
それでわか
Here, I'll have another person who can give me my tonics back.
それでいい助かる
I think for now, I don't fuck with whatever else he has. However, another alchemy cutscene, cool. But I'm gonna go back and make that leather to finally turn it into that guy. It's gonna be a delayed reward, so lessened, but it's fine.
あれどれくらい入れればいいのかな
An infinite army of Josettes capable of winning every competition ever. True!
私の缶だと朝飲むミルクと同じくらいかなそれともお昼に飲む紅茶くらい多分ミルクじゃなくて紅茶くらいって気がするよしちょっと怖いけれど思い切って入れちゃおう
失礼する
Hi! I didn't expect you to show up.
調合中か
キーさん遊びに来てくれたんですか
そんなわけ
When
が
has
ない
he
だろ
ever played?
君と俺でいくつ年齢が離れてると思っているバザールに寄ったついでに少し様子を見に来ただけだ
待ってくださいね今抽出液をお入れしますから
何を飲ませるつもりだ
間違えた抽出液じゃなくて紅茶でしたちょっと調合のことを考えてて
構わんでくれ別に君と親交を深めに来たわけではないのだからな俺は早々に退散しよう
もう帰られてしまうんですか今来られたばかりじゃないですかじゃあ一つだけ教えてくださいちょうどわからないことがあって
俺を地引き代わりにするんじゃないと言っても無駄か
ごめんなさい他に聞ける人がいないんですそれでこの本の抽出液を適量投入しってくだりなんですが適量がわからなくて
それは体感しろ人に聞くようなことではないぞ
そうなんですけれどずっと独学でやってきたから自分の中に基準がないんです
ふんなんだ問題なく進んでいるじゃないか
これでいいんでしょうか
ああ正常な反応だむしろかなりよくできている正しく反応すると薬液がこの色になるよく覚えておけ
わかりましたあと他にも聞きたいことが山ほどあって
I do have to admit, it's cute to see her wear him down over time. I'm still not a huge fan of like how he communicates things, because it's annoying when older men are mean like that to me. I just don't like it. However, every time I describe her as like a little duckling following after a bigger duck, like that's the image I have every time they talk, and just the more she wears him down, the more correct it seems.
やれやれ一つだけではなかったのか仕方がないもうしばらく付き合ってやるその代わり紅茶をもらおうか
ただいまお入れします
She's just a little baby. She's the cutest. How can you not root for her?
どれを調合しよう。
But before I forget, beast leather! I need to make this. Yeah? Nanda. Shouldn't taste. Okay. I don't know why I would put that on leather. Mm.
これで使う材料の数を決めよう。
I'm gonna have to make both of
それじゃ、
them with the rest of my water. Okay. Permanent trait is plus 20 to the item.
何が起きるかな。
So much fire!
便利なスキルを使うよ。
I think I'd rather have this, yeah.
潜在能力がよし、やったできた。
Alright, that actually seriously helped. I'm glad we found his stand. So now, with any luck, I can just give this to him after turning in. It's you who wanted it? No, you're the grain guy. It's the old man. The old man wanted this impossible leather. Half the money, but I got the pixie breath, and that now his request can move on to the next one, so it's worth it.
Yo.
Container. Aha. So
それで
now
わか
never run out. Ever.
それで助それで助まあちょっ
Not from basket
Ma.
to container. There we go.
とそれでいいんだ
What? Buy more.
それでいいんだ
Okay, that's fine with me. So now, what deliveries do I have left? Secret spies can wait. The gold hive I still do not have access to. Grain powder, I can check with Fred and see if he actually has more in stock. Surf pods, I think I have 2 already. Weapons, medicines. Okay. Fred, you have more grain powder. Yes, you do.
それでいいんだな。それでいいんだな。
Meow.
まい、それでいいんだな。
Meow. I can't register it back with him? Strange. Just to be safe.
それでいいんだな。そ
You
れでいいん
never
だな。毎度。
know when I will need more. Okay. Wait, what? I'm on the bridge making a new type of bread? Oh. Okay. It was up here. That should be enough, I think. Okay, I have 2 left, but that was enough. Give me money! Pixie breath. Expand power and multiplication. Jesus Christ. Fix fatal wound. Revives and restores a lot of HP. Revives when KO'd. Cool. Guaranteed critical hit against an elemental monster when equipped. Cool. Well, thank you for sticking around, Randomist. I appreciate it. Pretty sure I can get cryptid fur in a normal manner, but not sure when I can. Yeah, that's why I was buying it, because I've had that request for the beast leather for so long, it was delayed. And because I haven't been able to find cryptid fur otherwise, I was screwed. So that's why I went for it. But bye-bye! Enjoy the shenanigans! I hope you have fun! Thanks for sticking
どの
around!
思い出のことを書こうかな。
Forgot about this. Let's see. Homunculus came to Marietta's shop asking for sparkles. He brought a lot of money, so the saleswoman and Marietta flared to life. With that much money and thinking about sparkles, Marietta thought he wanted gems, so she tried to give him some, but Homunculus wanted another kind of sparkle. Coincidentally, when I went to that town where they live, Homunculus Town, I learned that they like food. That's when I had a realization. I figured that their values and our values are different. That hunch was right, and as it turns out, what he wanted was sweet, sparkly candy. Marietta managed to get a large order by the due date, so she seemed pretty relieved. There are various kinds of sparkles, but I like the sweet ones too. Perfect. Alright, so now that Uranus is here, I really should get him in my party. So, if we have 2 people, that needs to be fixed. I'm so sorry, Marion. I'm unequipping everything from you. You can just take, I don't know. This knitted shirt. You? Get in the party.
一緒に来てもらおうかな。誰と交代し、どうしよう。
そう。
Alright, we don't have any more weapons for you, but in terms of your equipment, you can wear some of the better stuff we have. Like this. That does give you a speed boost. That's making you more defensive. It's making you way more defensive. But more speed. Speed, I think. And then I guess I'll give you my extra card here. Ooh, I brought some potatoes as a snack. Let's go. Fresh out of the air fryer. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, delicious. Takes away HP, but gives a decent amount of MP and other stats. Fair enough. Now, how much is Linka's friendship higher than Regina's?
一緒に来てもらおう。それじゃ。
Regina's is at 69 versus Linka's is at 68, so actually you're staying in the party, girly.
どこに
Hi, Ernie.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? 2 container, this extra
こ
honey.
れでいいかな。
Thanks.
これでいいかな。
I will definitely give him my lightning stern so I can restock on those while I'm out. What else can I give to him? Joe says. The passion perfume, I guess?
これで
I had fun with it when I used it last time. I could give him my tonics too, so I can pick them up when I'm out. Why not?
これで分かったよ。これでいい。ありがとう。これでいいか。あり。これでいいか。あり。
Two basket will
これ
grab
でいい。ありがとう。
you. And
これでいい。
then
ありがとう。
you. Okay.
ま
Nautica event, Odelia event, Ruins, Hornheim, the Homunculus Village. Tanya, there's so much to do! And there's the ruins back here. To be safe, I'm gonna run back to town real quick. And the reason why is because I want to make sure I have people stocking things at the bazaar. We're good down here.
Oh.
I'll give her these two.
どれこれでいい。はい。これでいいのね。はい。
Alright, go.
これでいい。
All stocked up on explosives.
お。 これする。
And then from there...
これでいい。はい。
Okay, now there's enough tonics being stocked. I'm gonna have them a great access to them whenever I need them. Perfect. He still hasn't done anything about that new bread he was talking about. Okay. You will know? She did restock. Which means, as a treat, we're gonna grab us the night crystals and the night fog bottles. Dry herb. Perfect, okay.
これで決まりね。はーい。
Think we're good there. And we should be good on Regina. Oh, I can get a second one of these.
これで決
Why
めちゃっ
not?
ていい。これでこれで
Okay, we should be more than prepared to turn in accessories for that kid in the other town, which I'm gonna try and go to. Okay, cool. I think that's all I want to bother registering. So, away we go. I'm gonna run over here to Ranun.
Yeah.
Gotten to the point where he's giving us discounts on basically everything except for the limited items. Humph! I'll take the scorching drink. Nothing else. Now, back here, because there's finally a Marion event stocked up and who knows what else. Ooh, I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna do that. Wait. There she is, I knew it.
おお、久しぶりじゃねえか。ちっこい姉ちゃん。ようやく諦めてくれたのかと思ってたのによ。
何度でも通うと言った手前から疎遠になってしまってすみませんでした。その辺の事情はお手紙で説明させていただきましたが、来られなかったことは事実ですので。
あなあ、あんたも仕事抱えて大変だとは思うが、約束はちゃんと守らんとな。てなわけで、約束を守れなかったやつを中に入れるわけにはいかねえな。さあ、帰ってくんな。
はい、今日はこれで失礼いたします。
親方、嬉しそうだったな。
私には怒ってたように見えましたけれど。
いやー、私にはわかるよ。あんたから手紙が届いてからずっとそわそわしてたからね。
Aw, he fell for her after being a jerk to her. I really hope she doesn't end up with him. She's already got a girlfriend.
今日もダメか。ほんと遺跡の石みたいに頭固いんだから。ですね、マリオンさん。
おっと、アーシャちゃん、ちょっと待った。残念だったね、マリオンさん。
仕方ないわ。親方さんの言う通り、約束を守れなかったのは私なんだから。でもまだまだこれからも通い続けます。
うん、それがいいよ。あの通りの頑固親父だけど、懲りずに通ってあげてくれるかな。
ええ、何度でも来ますけれど。
はいよ、またおいで。
レジナさん、あれでよかったんですか？
どうだろうね。親方の楽しみを取っちゃうのもね。それに前にマリオンさんの言ってた仕事は実はもう済んじゃってるんじゃないかな。例の良好な関係を築くってやつはね。
良好な関係にはあんまり見えないですけれど。
ま、私らは影から見守っておこうよ。
Cute in theory. In practice, nah. Get this man away from every cute girl in sight. He doesn't deserve any of them. Well, I have one scorching drink, but not enough, dude. I'm sorry. Hi, what are you doing here? The homunculus shop is in other places? Oh my god. Neat! Well, I guess I will buy a bloody splinter because of skill power on it. And now, for the real fun part. Nope, not that one. Shoop! Get more stats! Alright, kid. You wanted weapons? Boy, do I have weapons. Perfect. Now, I have no clue what else he's going to want, but I don't care at this point. Now, down here somewhere was the woman who wanted medicine, but what did you want? Preserve pots. Do I still have them? I do! Excellent. I don't have the god drug that you're looking for, however.
Oh boy.
Oh man, I can barely get halfway up. I thought I could do this. I thought I had enough stocked up. Literally all of my medicine is not enough. Next time! Now you want accessories. Perfect. Nothing in here has changed? Nope. Okay. I don't know how that girl got in the clouds unless it was just supposed to be the same model, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. So now my thought is, instead of wasting time trying to do the medicine thing, there's still like 400 days on that. I think we're good there, honestly. I will double check what I need for the scorching drink.
どれを調合しよう。
Medical solution. Where would that be? Medical. No. Ingredient, maybe? No. Do I just not have that recipe? It doesn't look like it. Welp. Sorry, dude. No scorching drinks for you. That means... let's head back up here. Because we were told there are some monsters to fight, and we might as well. Area Guide, Herb Garden of Altugal. In the past, it was used for growing various medicinal plants and for researching medicines. Only recently, a family of doctors has built a factory nearby. Most of the rare plants became extinct when the facility ceased to provide the environment necessary to grow them. However, some of the useful plants should still grow there. Here and after, some information on these plants is given. Neat! Hi, Keithgriff.
あ、キーさんだ。今日はここで調べ物なんだね。キーさん。といけない。ああいう時のキースさんには声をかけない方がいいよね。調査の邪魔をしちゃ悪いし、そーっと通り過ぎよう。そーっと。
忍び足で何をしている？
そのお邪魔になったら悪いって思いまして、気づかれないようにこっそり通り過ぎようとしたんですけれど。
君にしては珍しい気遣いだな。いつもそうだと助かるのだが、まあいい。ちょうど一段落したところだ。話があるなら付き合うが。
実のところ、今日は特に何もお聞きしたいことはなかったりし
No,
ます。
I do. Help me with the flowers, please.
あ、でもここでキーさんが何をされていたかは興味があります。
ああ、図書館の文献を当たっていたらいくつかわからんことが出てきてな。それを調べに来た。実地調査といったところだ。遺跡と例の光り輝く花は俺にとっても非常に興味深い。
花のことを、もしかしてニオを気にしていてくれたんですか？
君がこの件をどう解決するかについて少なからず興味を持っている。俺とて全てを知るわけではない。君がやがてたどり着くであろう結論を俺は俺なりに手に入れておこうと思ってな。
だけるなんて心強いです。
勘違いするな。そういうつもりはない。
You've already been giving her advice too. You might as well be cooperating.
知り求めることとは俺にとって生きることと同じだ。まして錬金術には終わりはない。どこまで行っても収めたことにはならん。真理はまだ遥か彼方だ。この地でそれを強く感じるようになった。慢心することなく常に学び続けなければならん。
ケイスさんでもそうなんですか？私なんてまだまだですね。
そうだな。卵から帰ったばかりのひよっこだ。
Oh man, I don't even have to do it myself anymore. He just called her a baby chick. Not a little duckling, but still close enough.
向上心があるのは悪くない。俺にとっては名は極まりないが、せいぜい精進しろ。それが妹の救出にもつながるだろう。さて、俺はこれで帰るとする。
ケイスさんの姿勢を見習って私も頑張らなきゃ。
いいものが取れるといいですね。そうなれば私も嬉しいので。
Alright, hang on. Where is this supposed to be? Herb Garden Depths is the bitter squirrel, okay.
今日の感度は抜群だ。なるべくいい素材を集めてこられ。
落ち着いて頑張ります。
Alright, this probably shouldn't be that bad.
狙いは外しません。
Okay, yeah, we're good.
それ。
Ripe fruit, yippee!
勝利は目前。決めましょう。任務遂行に全く問題ありません。日々の敵はすべて殲滅しました。安心して探索を続けましょう。
Alright, well, with that done, let's go back into hell! We can skip all of this early area stuff and just go straight to this one onwards.
すまない。どうも勘が鈍ってしまってな。いつものようにはいかないみたいだ。
I think right is another way. Yes.
ここは苦手な感じです。あまりお手伝いできなくてすみません。
ああ、なんだろうこれ。
Okay, so now we can run over here. And yeah, you... Oh, God, the red flower scared you. I know there's nothing down here, but it still scared me. Wait! Okay, so now I have to be careful! Oh god, they move really fast.
この場所での採取は終わったよう。
Okay, this is back to the normal area, so instead, be very careful, because there's some yellow guy around. Hi, bye. And this is where the spooky super boss is. North wind fruit, big gemstone, golden fruit. 2 gold hives. That's what those kids wanted. Maybe I can actually give it to them. Okay, be very careful. Oh. This place scares the hell out of me. Okay. We go back here. Where does this take us to? Okay, I don't want to be here. Mid, maybe? Yeah, that's useless. Okay. Sky lower? No, I've been here already. I'll just start back from over here, I guess. If I go over to the right, there should be a couple more spots I can use. Ignore you. This is also water. There we go. Shiny crystal, never melting ice. Wait. Okay, good enough for me. Let's stop by the Atelier to drop all this off and save. Because I am indeed a coward. I will run away. Nothing new to make. Right. Okay. So going back there was not helpful. I think I should ask Regina. Speaking to her at the bazaar didn't help. So I'm gonna try going back here to her house. And like, is this dialogue? Do I need to recruit her? She's friend level 69. Linka's now 72. Alright. Remove. Change into just this random ass shirt. So talking to her here didn't do anything either. That's not a flag. More speed, but then worse in basically everything else. This just gives you better resistances. Take the Oblivion Power one. Ooh, Mystery Talisman or the Medical Earring. Well, this rounds out your speed to 40, so that's fine. At least we can get this memory from Marion. I feel like a mysterious bond is beginning to bud. I get the impression that the boss and Marion are always fighting, but they actually accept one another. I can't see the bond clearly, but since Regina's known the boss for a long time, she seems to know. It would be better if the boss was more straightforward. Marion's job is to gain the trust of the people of this region and make sure her investigations into the ruins go smoothly. It might not be too long till that happens. I'm glad the boss understood Marion's straightforward sincerity. I imagine that will free up some time for Marion on her busy schedule. For some reason, I just can't imagine Marion relaxing. Naturally, Marion shines the most when she's working. Marion, I'm rooting for you. Cute. Oh, a bouquet of memories. You've collected many memories, but your journey still continues. Is the text for that. Alright, you're still up there. I could go hunting over there. But it looks like most of my event flags are all down here. So it's back where we came from. Let's go see Odelia. Or potentially Keithgriff. Some of his events are here. Uh-oh.
騒がしいぞ。静かにしてくれ。
申し訳ありません。管理用スラグの制御機構に大きな不具合が発生しました。
修復はできんのか。こんな調子では落ち着いて本も読めん。
制御システムが正、副、予備、
God.
予備の
Everything's breaking.
そのまた予備、こんなこともあろうかとの予備、すべて壊れてしまったようです。経年劣化が原因と思われます。ご来館の方には非常にご迷惑をおかけする事態となってしまいました。
あらゆる事態を想定していただろうが、それも完全とは言えなかったということか。
申し訳ございません。ただいま修復を試みております。よかった。じゃあもうすぐ治るんですね。前処はするつもりです。オデイリアさん、なんであさっての方向を見ているんですか？
She's falling apart too,
聞いてや
apparently.
るな。不具合が多く出ている今のこいつには荷が重いだろう。
正直に申しますと、修復のめどは立っておりません。
やはりな。状況を説明してみろ。
制御機構の修復だけならおそらく対応可能でしょう。しかし制御機構には安全のため二重の鍵がかけられています。別の場所から同時に2つの鍵にアクセスすることで制御機構に関与可能となります。つまり私一人では何ともなりません。
なるほど。では俺たちが手を貸してやればいいのか。
お願いできるのでしたら。
願われなくてもやるさ。静かな読書空間を確保するためならな。さて、そうと決まればもう少し詳しい情報をくれ。
I would say Keithgriff party member, but no, this is too easy. I feel like he's probably one of those like late game members at best, maybe a new game plus member at worst.
それらの制御盤を押し込んでいただいて、それと同時に動力を落とすことで安全に制御機構に触れることができます。お二人には新総会の制御盤の操作をお願いします。
いいだろう。では早速取り掛かるとする。準備はいいか？
はい、頑張ります。ではアーシャ、キースグリフ、よろしくお願いいたします。
ここは絶好の狩り場だな。いい
Firstly,
感じだ。
okay, nothing here.
成果に期待していてくれ。
Oh, you can see him over here too. So many man-made things, there's not much I can do here. Oh, sorry, dude. I figured you would be the worst person to take to a library, but don't worry about it. Alright, so they said lowest portion. Excuse me.
始めるとしよう。
I will grab some of these too.
こういうところは苦手なんだよね。いいもの見つけられなくてごめんね。
すまない。どうも勘が鈍ってしまった。いつ
Oh, I can go further in.
たまには一山当てたいね。チラシが落ちてる。宝石とか宝石の塊とか。さあ来い。
Sightings of monster guild certified a slag transporter. Slag attention notice, it may be dangerous to go near them. These are dangerous slags with huge bodies and the strength to go with it. You must not go near them because they will attack you by throwing mined minerals. Sometimes they will throw rare minerals or trinkets. It's best to watch out. You no, Regina! You shouldn't be mining a bookshelf. You're going to destroy the books. Oh, girly. Nightmare.
よし、あらかた取っちゃったかな。
Alright, that should be all of the gathering spots. Exploring Obsession is what we just completed. Much to gain from exploring the land. We just need to do enough points. We have so many fucking memory points right now, guys. Hey. get away from that. Thank you. Oh, you can go downstairs. Was not expecting that. Increase their attack. Deal fire damage, may inflict blind. Knock back their turns, girly. Hunter Blow, deal physical damage to target and decrease their attack. Hunter Raid, deal big physical damage to target, make KO. Oh. Snipe Shot, deal physical damage to a target and additional damage. And then Rain of Shots, deal physical damage to a medium area, effect will repeat again later. I like me some time cards. And he can do more knockbacks? Hello? That's crazy. Wait, what does Smoke Ball do? Oh? Oh, it's a free get out of jail card, but I didn't want that. Okay. Well, that was a waste of resources. Gimme. Okay, we got all the gathering back in Archive 5 and 6. Perfect. Now for the hunt. It's just clear 20 groups. Alright. Now we can actually try. Let's figure out what this lightning stone does. Big. Damn, he does a lot of damage. I mean, that was a crit, but damn. Now, it's a shame I don't have any party members who do lightning damage right now. Oops. Good thing is they're lining up for me on the bridge. I can just take them out one by one. And they're all long distance, which means he's not going to be very good in the back because I think his is based on long distance. So let's put Regina in the back lines because she gets a lot of short distance bonuses. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, yep, he does get the knockback thing there. So if that is the case, Rain of Shots is probably a little overkill, but I'm doing it. That's good. And we're getting more weapons and armor too. Let's fucking go. I might have to eventually start remaking my whetstones just to try and get better traits onto them, like properties that is. I don't know how to get the properties to merge. It seems like the skill power and the skill, whatever the name is for when it reduces the MP cost to use, they merge automatically. But I don't know how to get other traits to merge. So this is another situation where Regina should be back.
じゃ動いてくわね。うりゃー。
Ow. Now that there is the issue with him, that this is his only AoE, but it's probably fine. What's this burst? Ah, so when an AoE occurs, we can have Ayesha reposition people. That's not generally what I want, but that is interesting. Rage Fang? Oh, a counter. Cool.
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。肉体よ魂、俺の心を研ぎ澄ませ。全てを切り裂く刃となる。
That's a cool bow. I love how big it is.
光の矢よ。この勝負、俺の勝ちだ。
Very cool. The special animations in this game are crazy. Like, I don't know if anything yet has beaten Sturk's slicing the moon move in Atelier Meridu, but still, very fun. Alright, that's fine. Hang on, just checking. Long, short, short. I'm actually gonna knock you back and then see if she can reach. Haha, so that did just barely, somehow, I think because of this guy's arm, he got knocked into AoE range. Perfect. Sure, go ahead, dude, take that damage. I think it's really fun how the counter is not proportional to the damage that he actually takes. Because that means you can have him take easy hits just to do more damage. If you really want. Oh, thanks for the ore. Darn it. Okay, I was hoping we get to see Regina's special, but no. No fun allowed for now. Here. Get poisoned. Damn, you do take a lot of damage though. I should try and boost his defenses if we're gonna have him do the whole, like, counter thing. Good to know. I don't want to knock you back, actually. I'll knock you back, though. I don't think we need to disperse. This should do a lot. Okay, it does a lot to him. That's not good. Do it. He lived! That is so satisfying. Alright, I will heal him though. Have a Danish. I don't know if you're the type to like sweets. Have a Danish. Oh! No fear, one fear.
Yup. Yup.
Can I go around you? No. Oh, you're friendly. Okay, we're good.
これが制御盤か。なんとも面倒な仕組みにしたものだな。
安全上必要なものです。最悪の事態に陥った時、事態を悪化させないために。さて、こちらの準備はできています。わかりました。動かしてみます。制御機構の停止に成功しました。続いて制御機構の再構築を開始します。あとは私の作業になります。お二人は身の安全を確保しつつお戻りください。
やれやれ。こちらはどうにか人心地つけそうだが。
頑張ってください、オディーリアさん。はい、マスターが残してくれたこの場所を守らなければ。
Okay. Return to the entrance, but I just have a little bit more killing things to do, so let's go back to the previous area real quick. Die!
よーし、今なら先制できるかも。
You are all long range, so Regina definitely needs to go back there.
当たって。こっちから行くわよ。うりゃ
ー。逃しはしない。
These two are like surprisingly good in combat together, because Regina can reduce physical damage, which is like everything he can do. And then from there, he can also do like the arrow rain, which I assume the recurring damage also gets the bonus from the physical resistance down. So it's just, they work very well in terms of, because they can also both do knockbacks. She has knockback on her rock blast while he gets it on the long range stuff. So it's just, very nice synergy. What the hell is that black armor? I can't wait to examine that. I am curious. I haven't used any of these ones that use MP, and normally MP is just fine on Ayesha, so hang on. All long? Perfect. Another Regina move. Ooh, that was like 20 MP taken just to use that. It was a decent amount of damage for sure, but I don't know if I like it. Actually, she doesn't have to use MP here. We can just smack one, and then smack you.
よし、加勢する。実りあるこの一戦に感謝する。
強く。
Alright, just 2 more to go, which is conveniently right here.
おっと、こっちから動けそうだよ。
If I knock you back, I might be able to get you in range of things, and then everybody else is the same range.
しょ。じゃあ動いてくわね。うりゃー。
I forget what Siren does. Oh, it's an attack down. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Arrgh. No back attack. Ew, that hurts. I'll go for the blinds this time. And you know what? Go ahead. Find an item, Ayesha. Have fun in the library. Wordstone Moon, thank you. Ow. Less ow. Let's see if you can get the KO. Oh, sending it go flying into the sky is very funny. Never mind, I don't get to see it. Ebony plate is that black armor that we're finding here. Cool. Because I know I have a lot of these since I've been buying a bunch. Regina can probably handle it. It is so satisfying to see a whole group of enemies get crit and blinded at the same time. He has the MP for it, it's fine. Delicious damage. I forget what that's even supposed to get us, but it's okay. I'll benefit from it regardless. Just gonna grab some of these extra things. Ooh. Don't mind me. Okay. Now we can go back to the entrance.
Odelia-san, どうしたんですか?
どうやら一時的に記憶が混同しているようだな。だが心配ない。制御機構の復旧のために一時的な負荷がかかったのだろう。基本構成に故障が生じたわけではなさそうだ。
Hey, you know how
俺
to
が
operate
調整しておこう。
オデリアさん、治りますか?
まあ問題はないだろう。少々時間はかかりそうだが。
マスター、私。オデリアさん、ケイスさんのことをマスターって。
夢を見ているのだろう。オートマタも熱にうなされれば夢ぐらい見るはずだ。ま、俺に任せておけ。悪いようにはせん。こいつがいなければ図書館の運営にも支障が出る。俺も困るのでな。
わかりました。オデリアさんのことお願いします。オデリアさん、早く良くなってください。
Oh, she's not at her post. Aw. Fuck, I missed the Dry Valley stuff. I guess it's just to get money, so it's not the end of the world, but IE. And the tunnel, too. Oof. Next time I go back there, I guess I'll fix it. Nanaka, why did you move up here? Nanaka! Damn you. Oh, wait, stop. There was an event here that I didn't see.
探してる素材が見つかるといいな。オディーリアさん、あれからどうなったかな。
I didn't realize a single day would be enough to get that progressed forward.
2番館へようこそ。ご案内は必要ですか？オディーリアさん、よかった、治ったんですね。はい、その節はご迷惑をおかけしました。もうすっかり元通りです。アーシャ、あなたのおかげです。私は何もしてませんよ。オディーリアさんを治したのはキースさんですから。
ま、俺の手にかかれば造作もない。記憶の復旧に手こずるかと思ったが、熱にうなされつつもこいつが回路の保全をしてくれたからな。おかげで後の処理は楽だった。記憶を失うこともなく幸いだった。
よかった。もし記憶がなくなってたらどうなっていたんですか？
I assumed this entire place would lock down and she'd fly into a rage and become the actual final boss.
もちろん全てを忘れてしまう。俺や君のこともな。そしてオートマタの記憶は一度失われれば二度と戻ることはない。
そうだったんですか。キースさん、ありがとうございます。
なぜ君が礼を言う？
だってオディーリアさんの大切な記憶を守ってくれたんですもの。それにしてもオディーリアさんを治しちゃうなんてすごいな。どうすればいいのか私には想像もできません。
これも錬金術の応用だ。いずれ君にもできるようになるだろう。
できるようになるのかな。そんなお医者さんみたいなこと。し
かし錬金術全盛の時代に作られただけあって精巧な作りだった。いい機会だからな。隅々まで調べさせてもらった。
あなたには
Oh
全てを
no.
見られてしまいました。
I was just thinking, I hope they don't make that weird.
すべて見られて。
No, of course. Of course they did.
それって責任の所在を明確にする必要があるかと存じます。
責任とは何だ？
そうですね。私の新しいマスターになる。
断る。俺は何かに縛られるのはまっぴらごめんだ。
悪い話ではないと思うのですが、私の持つ能力と機能、その全てがあなたのものになるのですから。
間に合っているよ。ここで本が読めれば俺は十分だ。
キースさん、ここはオディーリア
I
さ
should
んの言う
know.
通り、
No, don't
責任を取る
encourage
べき
this.
なのでは。ほら、アーシャもこう言っていることですし、ここはやはり私の新しいマスターに。
知らん。君たちには付き合っておれん。
あ、待ってください、マスター。キースさん逃げちゃった。素敵なお話だと思ったんだけれどな。
You're so fucking weird, girl.
に
Ooh. Hang on. MP usage extra small, physical damage large. Okay. Max HP expand. HP recovery L, max HP expand M, recover bonus. Okay. Aroma Mist gives HP MP recovery M, HP regen. She's telling me all these things I never knew existed.
確認をお願いしとり。
Water blessing? Increases HP restoration and revives when KO'd. Yo!
確認をお願いします。
Thanks. Very nice smell. And fix wound.
確認をお願い
I'll take like one.
確認をお願いします。
Burst fruit? The burst inflict additional physical damage. Huh? And hard for more minor additional damage.
確認をお願いします。
Took like 3 of these.
確認をお願い。確認をお願いします。取引。確認をお願い。取引。
Ooh, is that max shop level? I think it is.
De-
Nice. While we still have this day, I'm gonna go to archives 4 and 5.
たまには一山。
5. And get more of these like word stones. Perfect.
どこに行こ
Aha! I figured I'd go to the world map just in case, and there's yet another event.
う。こんにちは、オディーリアさん。お邪魔します。オディーリアさん、また前みたいに飛んでくるかな。あれ？オディーリアさん、近くにいないのかな。ここにいます。どうしたんですか？そんな場所でひっそりと。諸事情により大声を出すことができません。
Current
よく聞こ
circumstances?
えません。ですから大声を出せないと言っているのです。あいたたたた。あ、どこか痛むんですか？歯です。歯？奥歯が虫歯になってしまいました。
Oh, she's such a realistic automaton. She can get cavities. It's from all the sweets.
オデーリアさん、病気になったりしないって言ってませんでした？私は高度な錬金術によって作られました。なるほど。それにしても甘いものにこんな罠が潜んでいるとは。しくしく痛い。虫歯が痛いときは塩水でうがいをするといいですよ。それはダメです。口の中を錆びさせてしまう気ですか？ごめんなさい。しばらく放っておけば治ります。それまで甘いものはお預けです。虫歯は治療しないと治りませんよ。心配は無用です。こういう時のために私には自動修復機構が備わっていますから、1年ほど甘いものを我慢すれば
A whole
治りま
year?
す。
Oh god. Good luck, girl.
それはすごいですね。昔の錬金術って何でもできたんですね。その通りです。昔の錬金術は何でもできたのです。でも虫歯になる機能はいらなかったような気が。それは言わない約束です。本当に痛そう。しばらくそっとしておいた方がいいかな。
And can't eat sweets. She can't eat sweets, so she's selling them to us. Oh my god. That's so silly. Heavenly sweet. That's pretty good. I do enjoy that. Here, you know what? I'll buy these soft muffins. Thanks. She's so silly. I'll grab a couple more of these wordstone objects
ここ
and
な
then leave.
何か見つけられそうだ。早速獲物を探してこよう。
Alright. Now let's get into the world map. Alright. No more events there, Cordelia. Nautica is still up here. I'm fairly certain these ruins. I was talking about being in the marshlands.
ここの遺跡はもうすっかり空っぽだわね。ポツポツとですけれど、結構たくさん遺跡が並んでますね。ここって。
I wonder if I had to have Regina in my party for this, or if it would have triggered naturally. I don't know.
私が物心ついた時にはもうだいたいこんな感じだったかな。へえ、歴史を感じちゃいますね。ここでは何が取れたんですか？石材だよ。ま、ここは雨ざらしだから質はあんま良くないけどね。なかなか難しい現場だったみたい。ああいう塔ばっかりでしょ。湿地で地面も緩いし、倒壊事故が相次いだんだって。ここで発掘中に事故に遭ってね。父さんもそれで引退したんだ。そう考えると私にとってはちょっと辛い場所だね。そうだったんですか。ごめんなさい、私無神経で。やだな、そんなにシュンとしないで。別に命に別状はなかったんだから。そこらの男とは頑丈さが違うし、今では元気に畑仕事やってるよ。
Alright, that's solid. Honestly, excavating sounds like the worst possible job you can have in this setting, just because it's so dangerous with it being filled with monsters, and then it requires a lot of physical stamina and strength to be able to get anything good because of the monsters, but also having to mine things in the first place. And then who knows if you're unlucky enough to stumble into some ancient machine that like you don't know how to operate, but breaking it will affect the ruins around you. Really risky job to be in. I feel like working the fields is a lot safer.
よかった。ただ怪我で力仕事はできなくなってね。発掘屋は辞めることになったんだ。だったら私が後を継ぐって感じでこの仕事を始めたんだけど、少し早まっちゃったかな。今思えば別に同じ仕事をしなくてもよかったんだけど。でもレジナさんには発掘のお仕事とっても合ってると思います。実は私もそう思ってたんだ。お宝目指して穴掘るのも悪くないよ。ただいつまで続けられるかなとは思うけどね。いつまで続けられるかあんまり考えたことなかったな。でもそれって結構大切なことって気がするな。どこに行こうか。
Alright, then there should be an event here too.
この辺りなんか気になるわね。
New dungeon?
何かおかしなとこありますか？私には他のと同じに見えますけれど。長年の勘がここに何かあるぞってささやくのよね。悩んでても仕方ないか。ちょっと葉っぱかけてみよう。ちょっと下がっててね。
New dungeon, new dungeon, new dungeon!
3、2、1、ドンセー！わあ！何ですか？
よほほー。
これは封印された入り口って感じね。お宝の匂いがするわ。すっごい。本当にあるなんてどうしてわかったんですか？だから勘だって。発掘屋やってるとなんとなくわかることがあるんだ。それより中に何があるか気にならない？ちょっと覗いてみようよ。そうですね。
There could be flowers in there. I need the plot to happen now.
それどころか古代人の骨とかがあったりするかもよ。脅かさないでくださいよ。少し暗いですね。明かりつけましょうか。
Don't tell me they're gonna make it weird.
まだダメだよ。発火性の気体が溜まってるかもしれないし、火をつけた途端にドカーンとか嫌でしょ。はい、それは嫌です。もう少し進めばわかると思う。アーシャちゃん、しっかりついてきて。あら、何この柔らかいの。硬すぎず、さりとて柔らか
Oh,
すぎず、
they made it
天使のよう
weird.
な触り心地。これがお宝。それ私です、レジナさん。ありゃ、アーシャちゃんだったか。お宝には変わりなかったわね。
These bitches gay. Good for them.
どれ？おお、これはなかなか。ちょっとくすぐったいです。ごめん、感触が素敵すぎて手が止まんない。ちゃんと調査しましょうよ。もうちょっといいじゃない。ダメです。これ以上はいろいろと困ります。じゃあ名残惜しいけどこれくらいで本職に戻りますか。どうやら火を使っても大丈夫そうね。
We could have just got
明かり
straight
つ
to
けて
this.
みようか。
Oh,
Have fun, Regina, I guess, wandering in the dark with your girlfriend.
特にこれってものはないみたい。遺跡自体もどこかで見たようなものだし。言われてみればリーゼンガングの遺跡と似てますね。もしかしたらつながってるのかもしれないわね。もう
Oh, they really are connected. What the fuck?
この音は何ですか？雷？
違うの。身を低くして静かにしている。
Oh, that's a dragon! Am I ready for a dragon? I don't feel ready for dragons.
私初めて見ちゃいました。
しかも生体だ。近くで狩りをしていたよ。
どうして狩りの後だってわかるんです？
爪が血で汚れていたからな。それに腹も若干膨らんでいた。
全然気がつきませんでした。ユーリさんって目がいいんですね。
視力は漁師最大の武器だ。山一つ隣から人の顔の見分けがつく。奴が空腹だったら危なかった。どうやら命拾いをしたようだ。念のためにこの場を離れよう。奴が戻ってくる可能性もある。
はい。竜って本当に大きくて強そう。私生きた心地がしませんでした。子供の頃絵本で見た竜そっくり。知ってますか？竜と少女、年老いた竜の背中に乗って女の子が世界を旅するお話なんです。私その女の子に憧れて、いつか自分も竜の背中に乗りたいなって。
That's a sick idea for an Atelier protagonist. Why do we not have an alchemist who rides a dragon?
そう憧れてたんですけれど、
Come on, Studio Gus, get on it!
本物を見たらとてもそうは思えないですね。
そうだな。その夢は諦めた方がいいな。奴らは個体としてはおそらく世界で有数の強さを誇る。竜にとって竜以外の生き物は等しく糧でしかない。爪は人払いで家畜の群れを引き裂き、口から吐く炎は村を丸ごと焼き払う。迂闊に近づけば狩られるのみだ。幸いにして人に被害が及ぶことはもう長い間起こっていないようだがな。
なるほど。背中に乗るのは本当にやめた方が良さそうですね。
いつかあれを倒すのが俺の目的だ。一族に生まれた以上挑むべき相手だ。いいくらユーリさんでも無理ですよ。あんなに大きいのに。 不可能じゃないさ。現に俺の一族は竜を相手に戦ってきた。実際に竜狩りに成功した者も何人かいる。竜退治は俺の一族の定めだ。
竜を買っちゃったんですか？
I'm assuming this ties into the story that Nanaka told us before about like a monster that lived in this area and caused the environment to change. Maybe that's why they're dragon hunters.
やめた方がいいですよ。
まあ身の程はわきまえている。命を落とし妹を一人にさせるつもりもない。
どこに
Alright, well, while we're out here, I definitely want to go straight into the dungeon. However, it's probably for the best if we stop by Hornheim. Because we can grab these memory diary entries and get some more bonuses.
I
want to write today about how Odelia got well. The last time I went to the library, I was attacked by a slag. That was really scary. That was caused by the worsening condition of the library systems, so Keith and I decided to go fix the control unit. It was very complex, and there are still a lot of parts that I don't understand, but it seemed that Keith understood how it works. As I thought, he is amazing. Odelia had a fever and I heard that she might lose her memory, so I was very worried. But she got better, so I'm very glad. And one more thing, Keith became Odelia's new master. He can heal her, so it's a good fit, right? Well, I think so. Can't eat sweets. Odelia the librarian loves sweets. If you read lots of books, you'd want to eat sweets too. Those endless halls of bookshelves and having to read them all. Oh, but sometimes she forgets. The other day she lost some data, but she still introduced me to an alchemy book. She was a big help. It seems she got a cavity. It looked so painful for her that my own teeth started to hurt. After eating sweets or a meal, you should always brush your teeth. Odelia, hurry up and get rid of that cavity and feel better. You heard it here first, kids. Brush your teeth. Alright, so... Oh! I was gonna go looking for deliveries to do, but never mind. Events. Right, I forgot we had to do that.
こんにちは。ごめんください。お留守かな。
Oh God.
なんだようるせえな。まだ昼じゃねえか。
怖そうな声。ごめんなさい。
誰だ、嬢ちゃん。
ごめんなさい。私、ハリー商会のメリエッタさんから頼まれて。
おお、あんたハリーさんとこの使いかね。こりゃあとなってすまなかったな。
いいえ。それで発注した荷物を探しているんですが。
ああ、あれな。途中の交易路が水に沈んじまってな。とりあえず迂回の処理はしたんだが、普段使わない経路を使ったからな。ありゃ普通に届く方がおかしいってもんよ。
そうだったんですか。困ったな。
まあ安心しなって。おじさんがなんとかしてやらな。
なんとかなるんですか？
おう、いろんなところに顔見知りがいるからな。あらゆる手を使ってなんとかするぜ。
すごいんですね。来てみてよかったです。
いや、それほどでもないさ。まあドーンと任せてくれ。そんなわけで少し時間はかかるかもしれねえが待っててくれよな。うわあ、
ありがとうございます。じゃあそのように伝えておきますね。
I assume the intent there was like, ah, yes, we sent Ayesha because she's so cute and pretty and young that old men just fall for her. Nah. Alright, this girlie needs sundries. Well, you can take some leather, why not? And, ooh, instead of the leather, actually. Yeah, a couple tonics. Easy. Thanks. Spiky fruit? Gold spiky fruit with high rating. What if I said no? Have regular spiky fruits instead, my dude. Hi, Kyle.
お前はどうしてそんなに俺をいじめるの？真実を述べただけだ。極めて端的にな。あのな、時には真実が人を傷つけることもあるんだぜ。それはお前が後ろめたい生き方をしているからだろう。
どうしたんですか？喧嘩はやめた方が。
別に俺たちは喧嘩などしていないが。アーシャちゃん、さては男友達が少ないね。男同士ってのはこうやって本音をぶつけ合って友情を育んでいくんだぜ。まあいわゆる魂の討論ってやつだな。
なんだ、
Interesting.
そうだったんですね。あ、ユーリさんもお昼ご飯ですか？
I don't know, I'm just saying. Seems a little fruity.
ああ、たまにここで食事をとる。つれねえよな、お前は。毎回俺んとこで食ってけよ。食事はなるべく静かにとりたいのでな。
それにしても意外でした。お二人が知り合いだったなんて。
まあ、腐れ縁ってやつだ。お、かぶっちまった。仲良し通り越して恋人同士みたいじゃねえか。
God, even Kyle is thinking the same thing. Oh shit.
仲良しみたいで素敵ですよ。
あーシャちゃん、そういう問題じゃねえよな。何の話だ、何の。そんなことより酒をくれ。まだ飲むのかよ。酒豪ぶりやがってこの野郎。
And now you're nagging at him for drinking? I don't know, maybe you guys are gay.
酒場のマスターに仕事をさせてやろうというんだ。感謝してほしいな。まあ、酒ならいいのが入ってる。これとかうまいかもだぜ。飲めれば何でもいい。カイルの選んだ酒の味に期待はしていない。相変わらずひどいな、ユーリスちゃん。これでも酒の勉強はしてるんだぜ。
Call him Yuris-chan? Oh, that is rude.
いつから心ないことを言う男になっちまったんだか。ああ、悪い悪い。女の子をほったらかしにしちまった。
いえ、お二人のお話も楽しいですよ。
I'm now claiming this as Fujoshi Aisha.
どうしてユーリさんがそこまで言うのかなって。
いや、大声で言うことでもないんだけど、俺、下戸でさ、酒は一滴も飲めねえんだ。
え？酒場のマスターさんなのに？
おかしいだろ。それでも酒場をやりたくて猛勉強したんだ。なのにユーリスは冷てえのよ。アーシャちゃん、俺を慰めてくれよ。
マスターさん、なんだかかわいそう。
アーシャ、一つ教えておこう。そいつを構う必要はない。構えば構うほど調子に乗ってつけ上がるからな。くっ、なんてひでえ言い草だ。いいよいいよ、俺は傷ついたよ。
This is the most personality I've seen out of Eurus
アー
this
シャちゃんに
whole
慰めて
time.
もらうもんね。
私、慰めた方がいいですか？
それは今までの俺たちの会話から判断すればいい。俺個人としては必要ないと考える。
You know, maybe this is why he's here in Hornheim. His boyfriend's here! It all makes sense now.
でも、お二人は仲良しってよくわかりました。男同士ってなんだかいいですよね。
俺は女の子と一緒の方がいいけどな。
You say that, Kyle. By rights. Nothing of import listed here. I suppose we can get some of this pressed oil
それでいいかい？サンキュー。
for the container. Yeah.
いいぜ。いいぜ。
Yes! He can take the scorching drinks and the secret spice. Let's fucking go. I never have to make my own.
それでいい。それで OK。
What else should we give him? I think. Damn. I know Odelia's clean pollen is way higher quality than mine and has price was 10%, but over 100 more. Yeesh. take the green powder too. And the muffin.
それで OK それ
The honey and do I want to give him the ever pure water? I don't think so. I think I'll hold off. Now we can buy back everything that we just put in.
それでいいさそれでいいさそれでいいさそれでいいさそれでいい
That can go to the basket.
それでいいさ
As can you.
それでいいかい
There we go. Nothing new up here with the level up, but we can register more. You know what? Fuck it, Weeball. We'll give him the nectar and the ever pure water. And the distilled water.
おっとそれでいいそれでいいさそれでいいさ
Perfect. Alright, so that's all set up for next time. Now, what do you want? Melt steel? Ooh, I definitely don't have that. Sorry, dude. I only have the one spice. Don't worry, I'll have more eventually. So, no other requests here. However... Yep, this is where he is. Right near where our balloon technically is. Okay. I should double check. Did we get any cool new pickaxes? Because right now, this just has attack plus 11 and speed plus 12. Attack plus 10. Attack plus 11. Yo ho 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 ho. 14 and 7, so we can pick this one up. Go! So she's losing 5 at 5 speed. That does suck. But getting the skill enhanced level 1? I think that's worth it. She has an event here?
Master!
Oh.
私はカワエビのピッツァとさくらんぼのパフェ、あとお水ください。
水？ああ、社長は質素だな。酒場で水頼むやつって珍しいぜ。飲み物の注文がマスターとしては腕の見せ所なんだがな。
でもパフェを美味しくいただくには水が一番なんですよね。
そうまで言われちゃ仕方ねえか。はいよ、水了解。で、あんたは何にする？
私はとりあえず歌手。なるべく度数のきついやつね。
おいおい、昼間っから歌手なんて大丈夫か？
大丈夫、鍛えてますから。なるべく美味しいところをお願いね。
美味しいところか。俺酒飲めないから実はよくわかんないんだよな。とはいえ、うちの酒は仕入れ先のおすすめばかりだ。味は保証するぜ。
もったいないわね。こんなに美味しいものを飲めないなんて。
I'm sorry, Regina. I have to disagree with you there. Alcohol tastes like shit!
面目ね。ずいぶん練習したんだが、どうにもそういう家系みたいでな。親父もおふくろも、おじいもおばあも、とにかくみんな酒はダメ。おかげで、結婚式みたいなめでたい場でも、俺んち一家だけシラフなんだよな。
お酒か。 私も匂いだけで酔っちゃうもんな。へえ。そういえば私のとこは父さんも母さんも底なしだよ。だから私も平気なのか。うん。これは両親に感謝しないとね。
底なしってのも恐ろしいけどな。酒はほどほどが一番だぜ。でもまあ、俺とあんたの子供だったらほどほどになるかもしれねえな。
Oh my fucking god, Kyle, you can't just say that.
というわけで、俺なんかどう？
What the fuck? Oh my god.
なんだよ、そんな嫌そうな顔すんなよ。
だってねえ、私相手の年が自分より上とか下とかは気にしないけど、自分より背が低いのはちょっとね。付き合うなら背が高い人がいいよ。
え？俺あんたより背高いっしょ？
そうかな。同じくらいか。低い気がするけど。
そりゃ靴のかかとのせいだろ。俺の靴はベタ靴だもん。
そういう細かいこと言ってるようじゃダメ。男はやっぱり大きい心を持ってなきゃね。
I think she's fucking with them.
おい、アーシャちゃんもなんか言ってやってくれよ。男の価値は背だけでは決まらないとか、むしろ俺の方が背が高いとか。
そうですね。価値観は人それぞれですし、身長ってその日によって違うらしいですよ。一日のうちでも朝が一番高いそうです。だから朝に背を比べっこすれば。あれ？
何そのものすごく言葉を選んでいるような喋り。アーシャちゃんの優しさがむしろ心に刺さるぜ。
アーシャちゃんも罪だね。それはさておき、マスターおかわり。
へいへい、毎度ありっと。
Alright, well, I guess by rights for Regina, but I think she was clearly just fucking with them.
Yo! Otto.
I don't know why I checked, I was just here. So I think I was gonna go to Homunculus Town real quick. And then Tanya, but it's already 1 a.m. I feel like ever since turning off the Ian voices, I've been doing a lot less talking. But, I mean, I don't want to talk over the JP voices unless there's, like, something to engage on, really? Okay, I think, for now... Oh, let me just empty out my basket manually, like... Ooh, that's not white. Or obsidian. That's blue. But this has a lot of really nice skills. It has red power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. I need to check something. This is incredibly important.
材料何にしよう。
Hang on.
材料何にしよう。
Damn it. How do I get that on a whetstone?
材料何にしよう。材料何にしよう。材料何にしよう。材料何にしよう。
Can I put it on some dye?
材料何にしよう。
If I can put it on the dye, because like for example, I have the Aurora Stone. If I can put it on the dye, does that actually apply to armor? Or is it like in previous Atelier games where like doing damage to stuff can only be applied to sometimes accessories, but usually weapons? Oh, hello! Oh gosh, I'm gonna try my hardest to say this. Is it Ponzosaurus poison? I'm sorry, please tell me how to say your name! But hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Here, let me go ahead and give you that shout out right now. Women, you girls, woohoo! Okay, I I think I spelled it right, and maybe I got the wrong person. I think I got it right. Okay. But hello! How are you doing this evening? It is rather late if you're on the East Coast like I am. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me about it! Once again, thank you very much for the raid. For everybody who is new, my name is Lady Misfortune. I wanted to be called Lady Luckless, but that name was already taken, so that gives you a really good idea of how bad my luck is. I love everything to do with cute girls doing cute things, so that can be JRPGs, farming sims, management sims, really just anything as long as it's got the aesthetics. Right now I'm playing Atelier Ayesha. I love the Atelier series because it's filled with cute girls doing alchemy things, and I love complex crafting systems. So you just caught me in the middle trying to figure out how to get some really good stats on an item to a thing that can affect my gear. I will have to figure that out later, though. Because I don't want to bore you guys with me going back and forth between pages of the crafting menu. You played the Ryza trilogy? Was dope? Nice. I have not had the chance to play Ryza yet. I started with the Arland trilogy, finished all of those. Now I'm on the Dusk trilogy after taking a quick detour to Atelier Lulua and then Atelier Yumiya. I was gonna end stream, but now if we got people raiding, then I might as well go a little bit longer. Why the hell not? I've been cleaning up a bunch of the events on the map recently. Oh god, did a homunculus die?
あれ？今日はなんだか賑やかだな。アーシャ、よく来た。あ、ホマンクルスさん。何かあるんですか?
Sorry to keep me on. No worries. I am appreciating that you chose me to raid into. Yumiya was fun too. Agreed. I personally, with Yumiya, I burned myself out on it, I think, by the end, because with open world games, I have this tendency to just do literally everything in front of me.
出迎えの日だよ。親しい者たちだけで行う。アーシャは友達。ぜひ参加してくれ。
I'm just gonna double check. Something happening today. Today's special day. I came good time. Yeah, so I think a homunculus just fucking died.
嬉しいな。それじゃあお邪魔します。
It's the bloat stuff. It makes you want to collect everything. Exactly. Yeah, especially when there are so many different things that pop up on the map. It instills me with this drive to go do literally everything. So by the time I was done with it, I was like, I need to put this down and stay away from it for a long time. Like, they did the crossover event and there was an extra update added and I have not touched it just because I want to make sure that like I can eventually go back to it instead of never wanting to touch it again.
こっち。もうすぐ始まる。
But it definitely was fun. I had a lot of fun with the breaking open the alchemy system early. I just wish there was a little bit more to the alchemy because it felt like they simplified it a lot. But I really appreciate how they went all in on the aesthetics and the story presentation. Not many Atelier games get that level of like emphasis on the story. You did like the little base building stuff? Yeah! I swear, the second it was unlocked for me, I spent like 3 hours building a little house for my people, and I barely had anything available. It was fun, even if it was very finicky with how things would line up. I tried so hard on my different builds for different side quests.
彼は5年生きて先日最後の日を迎えた。とても長く生きた。やっぱりこれはお葬式なんだ。こうして友達に見守られて旅立つ彼はとても幸せ。いい人生だった。彼は甘いキラキラとても大好きだった。アーシャとメリエッタが持ってきてくれた。もうすぐ旅立つ自分にとっていい思い出になる。そんな、あれが最後の品物になるなんて。こんなことになるなら、もっとたくさんキャンディーを持ってくれば。悲しまなくていい。彼は いい贈り物をもらったと喜んでいた。
I'm sorry, Aisha. I really did not expect for a
見送
homunculus
り
to
の
die
花もたく
today.
さんある。彼も満足しているはずだ。
そういえばあの花は一体。
儀式に使う特別な花、旅立ちと迎えをつなぐ大切な花。
あれはただの花じゃないよね。直感だけどニオに関係がある。
Is another bucket list series for you? Oh, please do. Fair warning, if you're getting these games on Steam, they are known to have issues with crashing occasionally. Some of them do actually have performance issues too, so they will come with issues there. But it is the most accessible way to play Atelier nowadays, because otherwise you'd have to get a PS2 for the oldest ones, and then like PS3, PS4 for a lot of other ones. But they are all on Steam, starting from like the Arland games onwards. And the older games have an English dub and a Japanese dub. After a certain point in time, they stuck to just the Japanese dub. I have swapped over to the Japanese dub for this game because I actually really liked the quality of the voice acting for it. But if you're the type of person who like can't pay attention to dialogue if it's in a different language, then you do have English dubs in the older games. A lot of people are put off from the series because the older games do have time limits, which can like restrict you in what you can get done. But I personally enjoy it because it forces me to think about what the best moves are and try to optimize, and it's a fun experience when playing through it blind. But there are also like plenty of guides for the older games too that help you optimize your playthrough by following somebody else's stuff. So I recommend it. They're fun with really in-depth crafting systems and usually pretty fun combat systems too, because you can make a bunch of items that have fun effects, and then you get a bunch of party members that have cool skills. Some of the writing or humor can be hit or miss. You gotta really be able to appreciate the like mid-2000s, early 2010s anime humor for a lot of the older games. But if you can look past that, if you're not a fan of it, or if you just enjoy that style of humor, it's perfect. I genuinely have so much fun with them.
アーシャ、こっち。彼に最後のお別れを。
こんな大事な場所に私なんかがいていいのかな。
もちろん。アーシャは友達。彼も喜んでいる。さあ、最後の別れだ。顔をしっかり見てやって。
わかった。お見送りさせてもらうね。
命が天に帰る時が来た。命は巡り、いつかまた出会う時が来る。その時までしばしの別れ。さらばだ。
ダメ。悲しくなってきちゃった。さようなら。どうか安らかに。
アーシャ、泣くな。我々の旅立ちに涙はいらない。命の道は昨日から明日へ向かって続く。いつまでも後ろを見ては彼も安心して旅立てない。
わかった。もう泣かない。
さあ、彼を送り出そう。彼の命は今母の身元に帰った。いくつもの喜び、悲しみ。我々は彼を忘れない。
Ayesha.
ありがとうございました。
さあ、次は彼を迎えよう。見守って。アーシャ、ほら、彼が帰ってくる。
帰って。
おや、あんなところにも小さなアーシャ。
They know Neo? Oh my god.
アーシャが2人。出迎え、たくさんの方が賑やか。 大変喜ばしい。
Oh, he didn't die. Do they just keep reviving? That's interesting
Yeah.
lore.
ただいま。おかえり。早かったな。死んだ人が生き返った？我々は数年生きて数日死ぬ。そしてまた生まれる。その繰り返し。そうだったんだ。びっくりした。でもホムグルさんが戻ってきてよかった。いい葬式だった。アーシャが見守ってくれたおかげ。うん。アーシャが2人もいてくれたおかげ。そうだ。ニオはいない。また消えちゃった。ホムンクルスさん、あのお花一輪だけもらったらダメかな。もう儀式終わった。花持ってっていい？ありがとう。じゃあ一輪だけいただきます。
Soul Soother petals. Okay. So to give you guys some context, sorry, that was a lot of stuff happening all at once. So the concept for Atelier Ayesha is that it takes place in a dying land. And you are this girl here who is an apothecary who, surprise, had actually been taught the basics of alchemy by her grandfather before he passed. And unfortunately, a few years before the game began, her sister went missing in the ruins associated with the old world. Like, old world in like old technology, old civilization. But on the day that the game begins, you find her spirit floating in the air over a patch of flowers. And it's not just her spirit, because, like, you know, it would look more ghostly than it did when she appeared in that cutscene. And so she is told by an alchemist who is passing through that it is possible to save her sister. But she has a 3-year time limit to figure out exactly how to do that. Like, not even he has the answer right away. And so she sets out on a journey across the land where she eventually learns that her sister's appearances have always been connected to flowers. And so she's been gathering all sorts of flowers across the land that have alchemical properties to them, and slowly piecing together how to bring her sister back. So I didn't realize there would be one of the cutscenes related to that over here. Surprise! There was! Neat! I don't need to worry about any pickups here. You know what? Just for the sake of leveling the shop. Cool. And so, in most Atelier games, homunculi are characters that, like, support alchemists because they're created by them. In this game, they were just kind of introduced as is, as like a race in the setting, and now we got to learn a little bit more of the lore of how they die and come back. I'm assuming they'll expand on that in later games, because most Atelier games come in trilogies. The first game establishes the setting, the second game breaks it open more, and the third game usually it's meant to be a conclusion, but normally it just ends up being another, like, last glimpse into that setting before they move on to the next one. It's very interesting because the Ryza games, I think, they are not the first game, I think, to have the main alchemist be the same alchemist all the way through. I want to say the Atelier Iris series did that first? But the Ryza games have taken off in popularity, I think a large part because they kept the same main character who got to develop in each game. So I'm expecting Yumiya to also continue that trend whenever they come out with Yumiya 2 TM. Alright, so then, now that that's done, wow, I can't believe we actually found a flower. I'm going to run up here real quick because I need to talk to this character for a different character's side quest. Or maybe it's her own quest line? I don't know, actually. You're a Ryza fan, Aristo. By the way, is it Aristo or Aristo? And would it be Aristo Risto? Would you prefer Risto as a short form for your name? And then Ponzosaurus. I hope I'm saying that right. Would you prefer Ponza? Ponza? please tell me how to say your names, and I would very much like to get that right. Also, thank you, both of you, for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I don't remember if the notification actually went up on the screen because I was excited from talking, but if it did not, I'll have to look into that and see why it didn't work. Alchemical records, materials research, how to establish a method for alchemical metal processing and prepare metal that bursts into flames like lava. This material is a metal with a high alchemical usability factor. Processing it demands the appropriate skills. High alchemical usability factor for fire, and it is a mid-level metal. It is also used as fuel. Interesting. Aristo, a lot of people call you Reezy. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute nickname.
あれ？ターニャちゃん、今日はここでお仕事？それにご機嫌みたい。何かいいことあったの？いいことはこれからです。
Oh no.
私、お風呂に行くところなんです。そうだ。よかったらアーシャさんも一緒にどうですか？
Is this really what I'm gonna show a bunch of raiders?
こんな場所にお風呂があるの？はい。この先に
Oh no,
温
the
泉がポンポンと湧いて
obligatory
いるん
hot
です。
spring.
汗も落とせるし、気持ちいいですよ。温泉か。砂と塩とホコリで
Well,
まだペトペトだし。
this is another thing in Atelier games that is very common. There's usually some kind of beach or hot springs episode type thing.
私も入りたいな。
Oh god, I might have to censor this depending on how much skin is showing. Okay, I think that's pretty safe.
気持ちいい。どうにか
The achievement name for this was Ernie's Long Legs, so we're gonna see a guy pop up apparently.
見渡す限りの地平線。こんな場所でお風呂なんて不思議な感じだね。
If you ever play Atelier Merudu, they have like a whole like ending dedicated to hot springs, and part of the way through there is art dedicated to all of the women in the hot springs, and it's like, holy shit, how did they get away with this as a T rating game in the US? And then, of course, the final part of the ending for that game with hot springs is all of the men in the hot springs, and it's just as revealing. It's like, how did they get away with this?
誰も見てないとは思うけれど、お外で裸なんて落ち着かないかも。ゆっくり使ってください。見てる人なんていませんよ。そもそもこの近くには誰も住んでいませんし、ここのお湯は塩が入ってるから、手足を伸ばすと体が浮かんでくるんですよ。どれどれ？あ、ほんとだ。すごい不思議な感じ。塩湖の水がそのまま湧いてますから、霜焼けとか腰痛なんかにもよく効きます。湯冷めもしにくいんですよ。こんな辺境じゃなければみんなに教えてあげたいんですけれど。へえ、効能盛りだくさんだね。お塩に入ってる成分のおかげかな。アーシャさんのお薬とはまた違うけど、お塩の力ってすごいんです。お塩の力か。あ、そっか。あ、どうかしましたか？お塩って料理に使う以外にもこういう使い方があればもっと売れるよね。はあ、こういう使い方？うん。とにかくターニャちゃん、いいアイディア思いついたの。え？おめでとうございます。早速アーニーさんに教えてみようっと。その前にもっと堪能しないと。はあ、気持ちいい。
Alright, super tame as far as Atelier bathhouse scenes go. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's see, do I need anything from you? No. It's cool that a lot of the characters in this game actually double as shops. And they normally have a pretty decent... There we go. They normally have a pretty decent, like, I guess, range of items they can accept. I don't think I really need to leave anything with her, though, just because I rarely come out here. It's really just to see her, and that's it. Okay, so with that done, we can now go back down here to the city we were just in before we went to the homunculus town. because there is actually a dungeon that I have unlocked that I would like to go look into. I just came back in here to do some restocking and cutscene viewing, and there's more cutscenes! There's lots of character events in these games, so that's part of the reason why I like them, honestly. It really helps to have like a fleshed out cast when they all have their own dedicated events.
相談っていうか、君に聞いてほしい話があるんだよ。どこから話せばいいか。やっぱりこいつからかな。思えば俺の人生はこいつとの戦いだったな。
お酒がですか？
大げさなもんか。こいつのおかげで俺はすんげえ苦労をしてきたんだ。酒の一つも飲めねえマスターなんてどう考えてもおかしいじゃん。だから俺も飲むための努力はしてきたわけよ。
You like that sort of thing too, that's why you like the newer Personas? Agreed. I've been a fan of the Persona series since Persona 3. Persona 3 Fest released, I believe, is when I first started to see it around. And I watched the playthrough of that, then I watched a playthrough Persona 4 Golden, and then I actually played through Persona 5 myself when that released. I had already gone back at that time to go play through Persona 3 and Persona 4 myself on a PS2? Yeah, PS2 at that time. Yeah, it was PS2. Oh god, all the consoles are blurring together. So I am a huge Persona fan. I like how Persona 5 feels the most like a proper game. Like it had a effort put into the dungeons as opposed to 300 floors of hell, high Tartarus. I haven't played Reload, but I've heard that it does for some reason, it did not include the Persona 3 portable content of having the male characters have social links, even though they could have just adapted that pretty easy minus the romances, or just given us the female main character back. But they did at least include, like, I think they're called, like, linked episodes or something? Special cutscenes with the main cast to flesh them out more, which I do appreciate.
そりゃもう思い出したくもないような地獄の特訓を繰り返し
The palaces are well designed. Yup.
繰り返し
Real dungeons. Who would have thought it'd be fun to play?
ままなわけだ。
やっぱりそうなんですね。
My one complaint about modern Persona is I feel like they do a worse job of integrating the main party members into the main story than they did in like Persona 3, for example. It's the common pattern of somebody gets introduced and then they stop being relevant basically right after their dungeon is over. But I think it's just because they tried to save a lot of the development for the social links. So I'm hoping after redoing Persona 3 and like seeing the reaction to that game in Reload, like everybody has talked about, as far as I know, the reception around it was people going, whoa, wow, the story arcs for the characters are so cool. Hopefully in the future they carry that forward.
でも一人くらいそんなマスターがいてもいいかなって思いますよ。
アーシャちゃんは優しいな。でも世の中はそうじゃねえんだな。酒の飲めないマスター。そんな烙印をされた男の末路は惨めなもんだったぜ。だがそこで俺は考えた。酒の席で皆が酒を飲むなら俺は飯を多く食えばいいと。
お、なるほど。
酔っ払いどもがランチキ騒ぎを始めたら閉めたもんだぜ。自慢じゃないが俺は酔ってなくてもランチキ騒ぎは大得意だからな。この分野で俺に勝てるやつはそうはいねえだろうな。というわけで酒を飲めないという弱点を見事に克服したわけさ。
それは克服できてないような。
It's not, but it's fine. Just let him think this.
お話ってなんでしょう。
そこだ。俺の話の
Oh
核
yeah,
心
your
は
boyfriend.
ここからだ。あいつ自分が飲めるもんだからってこの頃生意気でな。
はあ、生意気ですか。
One of the party members that we have is a very quiet, stern hunter, and so the game was like, yes, what's the best character for him to have a banter with? The silly, kind of flirty bartender tavern guy. And you know what? I'm here for it. Gay
でも
rights.
ユーリスさんってマスターさんの前ではちょっとだけ子供っぽいですよね。
あいつはああやってすかしてるけど根っこは子供なんだよ。それを優しい俺は受け止めてあげてるわけだ。だがしかしやつは やりすぎだ。一度懲らしめないとダメなんだ。
I think they did a good job with Metaphor v Fantasia. I haven't played that game myself, but my husband did, and he said he really, really enjoyed the writing for a bunch of the characters. He did say that a lot of JRPGs in general, they tend to kind of like drop the ball in the end game just because they're forced to wrap everything up usually pretty quickly, more quickly than they have time for. And so he does think that like it did drop the ball a little bit towards the end game, but he enjoyed a lot of the characters in that game with both their like social links, even though they're not social links, but they're social links, and their usage in the main story.
ここからが本題さ。こないだ一緒に飯食ってたら、あいつはこっそり俺の飲み物に酒を混ぜやがった。
Oh, you're not supposed to do that. That's
とんでも
bad.
ねえことをしやがるだろ。だから俺はあのいたずらっ子に徹底的な報復活動を行うって決めたわけよ。
マスターさんも今結構いたずらっ子っぽい顔してますけれど。
そりゃ目には目を酒には酒をだろ。というわけでユーリスの苦手な大人の味ってやつをこっそり飯に仕込んで食わせてやる。
大人ですし、それは
What would he not like? He's a hunter, so I feel like he would just make do with anything.
俺の相談は以上だ。
Does he not like sweets?
Yeah.
I can't forgive anyone who doesn't
あ
like
いつの
sweets.
吠え面が楽しみだ。
それって全然相談じゃないような。
ま、楽しみにしててくれよ。結果は今度教えるからさ。
男の人って今考えちゃダメなこと考えそうになっちゃった。
よ
Are you trying to say men are stupid, Ayesha? Because the men in this game, oh boy, they're all dorks. Nothing there. I can't do the secret spice request. Actually, if I make my own, I theoretically couldn't I? Because I can't buy back... Yeah, he hasn't restocked it for me yet. But at the same time, if I only make one, I should make multiple.
どれを調合しよう。
I'll show you guys a little bit of how the alchemy works in this
材料
game.
何にしよう。
So most recipes have items that they have to be the exact listed one, but otherwise it asks for categories of items, and then you can pick anything that fits your needs. In this case, I'm just gonna go with whatever is the easiest. So like these, the spice fruit, yeah.
これでいいかな。使う材料の数を決めよう。
On this screen, you're probably seeing these bars fill up here. It's because they have it so that way the quality of the item is the top one. It's from 0 to 100. 0 sucks ass. 100 is the best it can be. And then you have element bars: fire, water, air, and earth. And so, depending on the item, some recipes will have benchmarks for if you have a certain element level, it'll change the effect of the item when you go to use it. In this case, the spicy seasoning thing, it doesn't have any effects on its own. It's just basically like a material item you can make for food and the like. So it doesn't matter.
使う材料のそれじゃ。
But the idea is every material that you can put into this has its own traits. For example, this says nice with liquid. So if we had a liquid that we were putting into this, then it would add more points onto the elemental bars based on the quality level. And so each one can be used to interact in some way. In this case, we don't have to worry about which order we put them in, but sometimes you would if you wanted to get certain effects to combo, like this Hellfire power. If I put it in with this Heighten power, they would combine to Scorching Hot. And now the next fire item that gets put in would have a huge boost. And you can see as you put the items in, they do level up this bar on the side here, which is basically, it takes the item level, which is this here, and adds it into the bar in order to determine if you get extra traits added onto that item, which can be pulled over into future syntheses.
よし、やった！できた！
that one was a really simple recipe, so we didn't have to worry about it. But
But
I definitely have other recipes where I go crazy trying to figure out what's the correct order and which ingredients should I use in order to get the effects to synergize and get the traits that I need.
あれってもしかしてあれですか？
そうユーリスに復讐しちゃえ大作戦
Yeah, of course
あれ
it's
がな
not.
かなかうまくいかなくてなちなみにユーリスの嫌いなものはこれなんだが
これっても
Oh,
のすごく
he doesn't like
辛いで
spicy
すよ
food.
ね。
Well, I should vibe with it
辛いの
too.
が苦手なんですか？
そうまるでお子ちゃまだろこいつを飯に仕込む計画だったんだが
これ辛さもすごいけれど香りもすごいからお料理に入れたらすぐわかりますよね。
そうなんだおまけに料理の色まで赤くなるからすぐバレるんださてそこで君に相談無臭で色もなくしかし猛烈に辛い料理を作れないかなアニーに聞いたけど君は
Ugh,
こうい
we
うのも
can
得
do
意なんだ
this,
ろ
but I... Whatever.
別にいたずらが得意ってわけではそれにできるかもしれませんけれどやっぱりユーリスさんに悪いので
それは違うぜこれはのぼせ上がったあいつのためを思ってやることなんだ人の嫌がることをしちゃいけませんって身をもって教えるためにな
Like, I do agree. Him putting alcohol in your drink just to fuck with you is rude as hell. I don't think you should be retaliating like this if you're a grown-ass man, though.
ただのいたずらとは志が違う
そうかな。
頼むこの通りだ悪いことに使うわけじゃねえんだ
でも
じゃあ報酬は昼飯食い放題
Free lunch
1年間これでどうだ
それは魅力的かもしれません。
さらに食後に甘いものを一品つける
With
ほら
dessert?
あなたはだんだんやりたくなる
I can be bribed with food. I'm not above this.
はい。思わず無意識に答えちゃったマスターさん今のはなしで
もう遅い一度はいと言った以上契約は成立だ完成したら持ってきてくれ楽しみにしてるぜ
なんか大変な約束しちゃったような気がする
Oh, hell soup. Oh, that sounds awful. Ooh, this has exquisite taste on it. I'm saving that one. Helping out a devil is what this called. Oh my god. All right. Well, let's make this soup.
どれを調合しよう
Most of my food goes here. Oh. Is spicy bitter. Really spicy. Very bitter. Oh boy.
材料何にしよう
God. So this is a type of recipe you can see where we have these lines, and these are the benchmarks that we need to use to determine if we can get stronger effects on our item or not. Based on what we have here, we're looking for fire, water, and wind. I'm gonna go with the salty water because this has a trait which makes it easier to use higher level ingredients. That's my last of these peppers too. Okay, I'm gonna use this fairy tale because it's got a wind booster on it. And then, is there anything here? You do just give us all of the water we need. But the only wind item that we have is you, so I need something that does both wind and water. Is that possible? I only have one of these! So maybe I change my water away. Yeah. You know what? I did store the secret spice with someone else, so I can just buy it back later.
これ
Cool.
でいいかな。使う材料の数を決めよう。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
In this case, what I want to do is... Oh, interesting. So, really spicy, very bitter, bitter spicy, into bitter spicy, very bitter spicy, all of that put together into exquisite taste. I didn't know it could do that. Neat. So, some traits, when they line up over here, they can actually combine together to perform bigger and better effects. Sometimes, if it's already meant to hurt you, it'll just suck ass. But other times, it'll turn a negative trait into a positive trait, or further boost a positive trait. So I didn't know those actually combine like that. Neat! Okay, and then now we do have additional skills we can use on our end, where we can carry over the properties that are on the things that we're using. So for example, I would probably want to go back and copy this one. I didn't know we can have 2 instances of exquisite taste, but sure. Alright. So with that done... Oh, we ran out of points. That's why. How did we run out? Oh, I need to do this math. I'm sorry, guys. I should have enough, shouldn't I? Exquisite taste goes there. No, somehow I don't. Is it because I'm using the same skill again? It's 3 the first time around. Yeah, for some reason that just doesn't line up. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Alright, now what sort of hell have we created? Hell soup. Burning body. Equip item with this effect for strong fire resistance, but this will deal continuous damage. Heals a good amount of HP. Heals some amount of MP. Numbs your taste buds? Question marks? Exquisite taste, so it restores HP and increases all of your stats. And then it can auto-activate when Ayesha's HP drops below a certain amount. I have no clue what this means because we can't equip this, but we can eat it. We'll find out, maybe, if it doesn't take all of them. Alright, here you go, dude.
Oh, 待ってたぜ。
約束しましたから。別にお昼食べ放題に釣られたわけでは。
No, Ayesha, it's okay. Just accept the lunches. I would accept the lunches.
アーシャちゃんはいい子だってことはさ。じゃあ早速。おお、こりゃ見た目は普通の料理だな。
マスターさんの望み通りにはなってると思いますけれど、あまりひどいことには使わないでくださいね。
アーシャちゃん、俺たちはすでに共犯なんだ。固いことは一個なしだ。どれ、早速味見を。ど
うですか？
カレー これいけるぜ。
レシピはこれになります。一応お渡ししておきますね。
おい、ありがとな。至れり尽くせりったこのことだぜ。ユーリスよ。
I'm so sorry, Eunice. You're my party member, but
お前の年貢の納め時だ。俺は俺の尊厳を取り戻すため鬼になってやるぜ。
ユーリさんごめんなさい。私いけないことをしてしまいました。
does he happen to sell it now? Oh, hey! He gives me discounts. I'll take that. Ah, nothing good though.
Oh.
Aha, but he's got more of that spice.
それでいいかい？さ、それでいいかい？さ、それでいい。さ、それでいい。サンキュー。
Okay, I have barely any money left, so I'm just gonna leave everything as is. Well. Yeah, it's cheaper than the spice itself for some reason. I'm honestly not surprised, though.
それで OK。 おっと、それでいい。
We'll take it with us just to investigate what it actually does when we use it. Alright, so I don't think there are any other requests we can actually do in here, which is why we're going to be running out of money from how much we've been buying. What time is it? 2 a.m. There's another event stocked? Okay, alright, fine.
和むな。
そうだね。こんなにのんびりできる酒場は僕も初めてだよ。酒場で美味しいお茶を飲むってちょっと不思議な感覚だよね。
You know, the achievement that I got for the hot spring scene was called Ernie's long legs, but Ernie didn't show up in that hot spring scene at all. I was lied to. Come on! He's tall, he's got a nice figure. Why don't we get to see him in the hot spring? I'm just saying.
酒がダメな分、他で頑張ってるのさ。そこは認めてくれよ。この香り付きの紅茶とかおすすめだぜ。
この紅茶、前にいただきましたけれど、香りは甘いのに味は紅茶のままですよね。
そこがいいんだって。味まで甘かったらくどいだろ。そう
ですか？甘ければ甘いほど美味しいって思いますけれど。
いやいや、茶ってのは風味を楽しむもんさ。匂いも味も甘いんじゃ台無しだろ。
そんなことないですよ。紅茶はやっぱり甘いのが一番です。
I have to agree with Ayesha. I prefer sweeter teas.
そうだね。甘味には疲労回復の効果もあるし、何より心が落ち着くし。
2対 1？ 俺の考えが間違ってるのか？
You're always in the wrong, Kyle.
なんか納得いかねえけど、甘いのが好きならいいお茶受けがあるぜ。甘さ手加減なしの焼き菓子だ。とにかく甘いんだ。新婚生活みたいにな。
わあ、いただきます。少し甘すぎかな。
God damn it.
甘すぎて少し味がぼんやりとしているかもね。
甘ければ甘いほどいいんじゃなかったっけ？
そこが難しいところなんですよ。太っちゃうのも困りますし。
そうだね。甘すぎるものはかえって疲れちゃうし。
さっきと言ってることが違くね？正反対じゃね？
正反対に見えてそうでもないのが甘いものの不思議なところなんですよ。
なんか納得いかねえな。
The joke in game is that the Ernie character there has helped Ayesha ever since her grandfather died. And so technically you'd think that would put him in the role of like a big brother or father figure, but she says he's soft and kind, like a mother figure instead. And so whenever they're in scenes like that, parroting the same opinions back at each other, it's like, oh man, she really is his daughter.
Yo.
He mothered her so well, she's just like him. Right, so now we don't have any more cutscenes here.
Nautica, move closer to us. Instead of going down to the dungeon, I'm actually gonna run up here because she runs around the map and sometimes she's way further away from us than she should be. Meow.
ごちそうさまでした。
It's a Yuris event?
さんって狩
Okay.
りも料理も上手なんですね。お肉ってどちらかというと苦手だったんですけれど、いくらでも食べられそうです。きっとお店を開いたら大繁盛しますよ。
買った獲物を処理できない漁師なんてどこにもいないさ。さすがに店を開けるほどのものではないが、ほどほどにはこなせる。さ、夜も更けてきた。アーシャ、君が先に寝てくれ。俺はしばらく火の番をしていよ
う。いいんですか？ユーリスさんも疲れてるんじゃ。
君の方が疲れていそうだからな。さっき食事をしながら船を漕いでいただろう。
そんなことありません。私はまだまだ元気。
やはり限界が近そうだ。無理はしなくていい。朝になってから仮眠を取るよ。少し早めに起きてくれればいい。一人で狩りに出る時もだいたいそんな感じだ。わ
かりました。それじゃお言葉に甘で。
Well, I'm glad we actually get to see more of Eunice because, like, we had so many events focused on Kyle as opposed to him, even though they were technically about him. Now we get to see him doing things in the field.
爽やかだ。あ、ユーリさん、おはようございます。
おはよう。よく眠れたようだな。
じゃあユーリさん、仮眠を。
ああ、そうさせてもらおう。しかしアーシャ、君は寝言が多いな。おかげで退屈はしなかったが、調合失敗だとか怪物に食べられちゃうとか、夢の中の君はなかなか苦労しているみたいだった。
ユーリさん見ていたんですか？
見ていたというか視界に入っていた。
そんな女の子が寝てるとこ観察しちゃダメですよ。
He's camping with you! What do you expect him to do?
別に観察していたわけじゃないんだがな。あとはおかわり美味しいという単語が頻繁に出てきたな。それともういい
です、言わないでください。
そんなに恥ずかしがらなくてもいいと思うが。
私が気にするんです。恥ずかしいな。まさか寝言を言っていたなんて。こうなったら仮眠してるユーリスさんを観察。
No, Ayesha, don't learn from Kyle.
それも意味がないような。顔がポカポカしてきたよ。どこに行こう。おーい、アーシャちゃん。あ、ナナカさん。ポロちゃんの具合はどうですか？おかげさまですっかり良くなったの。アーシャちゃんのおかげだよ。
For those who are unaware, this girl is related to Eudice, the guy that we just saw. In fact, we had to do a bunch of Nanaka's events before we could ever get Eudice in our party. So that's why, I assume at least, his event triggered when we went to her on the map. But she also has her own events too, still. So now they're gonna double up for a bit. It's fine, probably.
よかった。私も気になってたんです。
Oh, hello, Joe. Welcome in. Thank you for the high J redeem. I appreciate it.
それでね、お礼にこれを折ってみたの。まだあんまりうまくはないんだけど。これを私に？ありがとうございます。
It's still so cute. I'm gonna say that every time you say that, you know. It's just adorable.
可愛らしい模様。私たちの村に伝わる守りの文様だよ。
Am I catching you during your shift, post shift, or is it not even a work night for you?
旅をする人を災いから遠ざけて身を守ってくれるって言われてるの。
Am I winning? Well, I got a scarf from a cute girl, so I
寒い
think
時は暖も取れるし
I'm winning.
旅をするアーシャちゃんにぴったりかなって思って。はい、 もふもふであったかで素敵です。喜んでもらえてよかった。
Not a work night. Okay, okay.
もっと折っちゃおうかな。今度はパナちゃん用、同じ模様で大きいやつ。わあ、パナとお揃いか。それはいいかも。素敵だよね。もう
Conventional cloth?
どこに行こ
ええ Oh! Beautiful form, very nice smell, big, good quality. Well, it's real pretty. Thank you. Anything to buy here? Nothing new, it seems. Yeah, nothing new. To container, I will actually send this.
これでいいの?
Just a couple for safety. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, if I run back up here, there's plenty of events. However, Dungeon. Another high dairy team. Oh, you're gonna make me go through all of these. I'm almost out of my water, though. Ah, thank you.
Oh, but it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I have to get up by noon tomorrow for stream again. Let's just end here. Let's end here responsibly. And not stay up until like 4 a.m. playing this game just to play more of it tomorrow. I'm so sorry to be ending stream when you got here, Joe.
Normally I'm not supposed to go this late. Look at what you've done. You made me run out of water and realize how late it was. If I go get more now, I'm never gonna sleep. Here. I will stay up a little bit later though. I want to see who is streaming right now. Who can we raid is the question. Nobody I know is streaming right now. Okay. Atelier. Ayesha. Is anybody else playing this game?
No! Great.
Is anybody potentially playing Eska and Logi? Oh god. Oh no. Nobody's playing Atelier right now. I guess it is 2 a.m. Why would people do that, huh? Oh gee. I don't know why anybody would do that. Atelier Dorona? Nope. Okay, Ryza? There's one. There's exactly one of Ever Darkness in the Secret Hideout. Is that the first one? I actually don't know. I think it must be, because it does say that there's a Ryza 2 and then Ryza 3. Okay. I have found somebody else playing an Atelier game. Oh shit, but the tag's in Spanish. Never mind. If the tags are in Spanish, I won't be able to understand anything they're saying. God. Anybody playing Sophie, maybe? I can't do this. Alright, would you guys be mad at me if I made you raid into a League streamer that I follow? Maybe I should just end stream itself without raiding. I was gonna raid. Oops, I'm exposing myself for somebody who used to play League of Legends. I stopped, I swear, I just still watch other people play because I still enjoy seeing the game sometimes. Oh. Alright. With the lack of Atelier related options here, I think I will just end the stream and save myself staying up another 30 minutes to an hour from inevitably getting caught up chatting. You're all lucky. I'm sparing you. Enjoy this amazing world map music as I end the stream. Good night, everyone! Thank you so much for joining me. Ponzosaurus, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time getting a look at what one of the older Atelier games looks like, and if you ever do come to the series in the future, I know you said time limits are a bit off-putting for you, but I still recommend the older ones. The newer ones are still good though, and they don't have time limits, or if they do, they're less stressful. So, plenty of options there. I will see you all tomorrow. I intend on playing more of Atelier Ayesha at noon EST. We'll be tackling this dungeon that I was putting off for all of these cutscenes. And then from there, during the week, who knows what my schedule is looking like. For those who are new, if you're interested in sticking around at all and you have not followed me on Twitch, I do have a Twitter and Blue Sky and a community Discord. They're in the about below. So you can go there and get a look at all of the links. That is actually all of my wrap up though. So, for now, for real, thank you so much for joining me. Good